Okay, so last time we were at the supposed House of Happiness, where everyone's dreams come true when a key is put in them. Now, we all know that that's a load of bull, but the people don't know that, so they're still coming in here and getting turned into robots. Now, I don't think there's anything we missed back before the save point, so I think we're okay to just go forward and find out what's going on around here. Say, as I get an immediate email. Bloody hell. Let's just poke our nose around and find out what's what around here. Okay, going up further. Or going all the way around this bloody thing. What's in the box? Okay, we're above where everybody was waiting in line. Go ahead and snag us a tonic. There's a ladder here, so technically we could go down there and talk to those people. Why would I do a fool thing like that right now? No one knows we're here, and I think we're better off that way. Well, no one except the people that were waiting outside know we're here. They definitely know we're here because I cut in line and got a bunch of people really upset with me. I see. Oh nice, 5 darts for free. Always good. These don't make an annoying sound at all or anything. Thank you for the follow, Oreo Gaga. Welcome to me figuring out how these floors work. I enjoyed it as a kid, even if I never really got very far. This is already new territory relative to what I'm used to for this game. But it's good to keep hearing people like this one. I never knew anybody that even knew about or cared about this game back then. But that's kind of nothing new. I mean, I probably could just jump this and get to that chest, can't I? Yeah, that's the easy way. Okay. Here I am trying to figure out how the floor goes, and just like, well, you know, I could just skip that. That, I think, is the last puzzle piece we need for our first combo attack. But how you doing today? Hopefully well. Wow, this is already a more generous dungeon than the last one as far as items go. That has me worried. I have a strong suspicion they're gonna do something terrible. And it's still messing with my head that that's basically the same dungeon music from the first game. Let's go ahead and save the fact that we picked up all this stuff, since we're literally at the save point right now anyway. And hopefully the A button on this controller is not clicking too loud. I keep working on it and working on it, and it just never quite gets quiet, but unfortunately the controllers I'd prefer to use are still a little screwed up with the connection point, so just gonna have to make do with what I got. Okay, this is a dead end. I guess I do need to actually climb down where all those people were waiting in line. I don't think I can jump this. Nope. Okay. So we'll have to just go down the other way. Which I think was this door. So have you beaten this before, Oreo, or... Or were you like me and got stuck very early on, but decided you liked the game anyway? Oh yeah, we did talk to these people last time. These are the same ones that were waiting in the other line. Cannot currently break that. I assume at some point I'm intended to, because it's probably what gets this door out of the way. That door won't budge. Since we've got the one more puzzle piece and we're basically at the exit of this place, let's go turn in that puzzle piece, because I think I am remembering right that we just needed the one more piece. Was there one of the things out here, or... No, I have to go elsewhere. That's fine. I think I remember where a convenient one is, so we'll just go back there. So I suspect having a combo attack will be beneficial to us in this dungeon. It's gonna be a slow walk back to this one, but it's probably quicker than if I tried to remember where the one in Toreletto is. We can also double-check the shop here and see if I can afford the health extension just to get rid of it. Oh, hang on. Are you gonna yell at me? Okay, she's just gonna hang out. I was fully expecting her to be like, why did you come back here? Wah. It's 800, not 500. Okay. Not that I'm that fussed about buying it, as I mentioned last time, but I figured since I was coming here to check out if I have enough puzzle pieces, I figured I may as well... Oh yeah, there's also this one right here. So even if I don't have enough, that's probably what I needed. Which annoyingly enough means I think we would have actually had enough during that last boss fight, which probably would have helped, but doesn't matter. What's done is done. Hey, old man G again. I'm coming to bother you. So, did you find any puzzle pieces? You found 3! How wonderful! I'm in your debt. I know that of all the puzzle pieces and I can finish the puzzle. Now it is time for me to keep my promise. I will teach you my special combo attack. Are you ready? Draw your sword. Swing your sword, then counter slash here. And do it like it shows here. Good, good, that's right. Good, good, that's right. You can practice the combo attacks you've learned on that straw dummy over there. Okay, so now we just have a 2-attack combo instead of being stuck swinging once. But it looks like it only activates if you actually hit your target. Okay. I'll probably have to be very careful with when I use that, because I have a suspicion that if I use it in a bad spot, I'm not going to be able to get out of a hit. Don't mind me as we continue Flint's lawn care. We definitely need all of the money we can get. Can I pick these up? No. I'm pretty sure I checked that the last time I was here, too. Okay. Now we can make forward progress again. Dum-dee-dum, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Come on. Keep walking, Flint. I know you want to stop at every note along the way, but no. Just keep moving, buddy. Don't have all day. I mean, we kind of do, but we kind of don't. I don't really care if that guy gets a key jammed in him because he was being an idiot. But I suspect, plot-wise, it would go rather poorly for us. Okay, that doesn't have any effect on that. I didn't figure, but just in case you were, like, intended to have a combo attack by this point. Which seems like just a bonus, even though it's probably going to be, in all practical terms, required. I don't think it's, like, mechanically necessary. Based on my read of how these maps have been laid out and everything. There's, of course, no guarantee that my read is correct. It would not be the first time, nor will it be the last time that I've misunderstood something. Now, I thought I came up from the hole here, but that's what happens when you don't play a game for a week. You completely invert the path in your head. So I'm guessing we go down the hole instead of up. So there appears to be nothing here aside from a door we can't currently open. Which this might actually be what the crystal's for. There's no door. This definitely is either a hatch or an elevator. So we can't go down there at the minute. There's nothing behind the book, right? No. Okay. So we missed something somewhere along the way. Where we missed it? We'll find it. In theory, eventually. I mean, we kind of have to find it, considering if we don't find our way forward, this stream's already over, and that's not really ideal. That only leaves the last door over here. So was there a doorway I missed in here somewhere? I don't see any doors in here. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to go in this, though. Even though it's not really a door, per se. Yep, there we go. Though I think that sent us back outside, didn't it? I don't know, all I can see is ground. Yeah, we found enemies, though. We must be on the right track to something. These combo attacks seem okay. I'm not, like, blown away by the results with this. But it does seem to keep me from knocking enemies down the second I make contact with them at all, which is beneficial. Because we can kind of lock them in place a little bit, instead of getting murdered by perspective. Okay, so there's a bunch of these spider things running around here. Which makes sense, this place seems to just be one big trap, and spiders and traps tend to go together. I presume we're meant to go up here. Oh, we got a load screen here. That's different. We probably found a cutscene. Yep.
Flint, over here.
Once again, impetuously running off without us. He has assumed the position.
What's going on here? Nobody said anything about this.
You should have read the fine print.
Sic transit gloria mundi. Ghost ex machina.
They planted that one a bit higher on him than on most. Dun dun dun.
Huh? Who's there?
Nobody here but us birds. Caw.
Then show yourself.
Caw.
I am Alexia, Princess of Varuna, and I'm here to put an end to your evil.
Damn it, Alexia.
Now, show us your face.
Did you really think that was gonna work? I still don't know why the audio and video desync on these. I did some experiments on it and still didn't get anywhere. Spiders.
Don't let the other one leave him alive.
Yes, master.
Flint! Flint, run away!
Now I know where that gift comes from. Okay. Servants, destroy the interloper. Yep, that's about as expected. Hello, gentlemen. Prepare to die. Get off my head. I kinda guess there's not much I can do about those spiders. Maybe I could slide out from under it or something once it's attached. Because hitting it definitely didn't work. Their hitbox seems... interesting. For lack of a better way of putting it. No, 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 no. Bad. I'm not sure what I expected there. I feel like I probably got exactly what I actually expected. Interesting that those disappear rather than exploding. You would think they'd pop. Okay, so the dancing robot ran away. Cultist ran away. The head cultist took Alexia. All in all, really no big loss here. I don't see how anything's really gone wrong with this whole exchange. Considering I don't think we've seen Alexia do anything productive this entire time, aside from causing us more problems. And that whining gambler, really, I feel like the world hasn't lost anything by him getting turned into a robot. If anything, it's probably an improvement. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any odd areas I can go to. I guess it's just going up from here, like I skipped doing. No, that door doesn't work either. do we go backwards now? Or did I not open this door? No? Huh. Confusion. I guess we go through the open doorway then, because I got nothing else. Oh yeah, this is probably important. Okay. Ah. That's probably not great. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's going to be very annoying. Yeah, I figured as much. That door doesn't budge. Thankfully, at least it's pretty quick to climb back in. But still, getting jettisoned out like that is going to get old quick. There was no... Actually, no, there might be something up here. This may pay off for us. Nope. That, I assume, is a shortcut back for when we inevitably get jettisoned out later. Again. Okay, so where was... Oh, right, the open door was actually right next to where we just popped in. God dang it. Now, does that button stay pressed? Yes, okay. Very good. So I don't need to worry about that in the future. That's important. I'm going to assume I can't hit those. And if I touch them, they hurt me. Of course they're guarding a button. And I can't jump this to cut past them. I disagree. I also vehemently disagree. That's fine. Got a thing to push here. As soon as I remember what the button to push things in this game is. Hello? Oh, right. It's that kind of push, not the other push. Again, not touching a game for a week definitely can make some controls elude you. Oh, there's a thing to break up there. Oh no, that's not a thing to break. It just looks like one from behind. Okay, so that's unhelpful. Just gonna put a big old dislike on this idea. Doors are now unlocked. You know, I'll give them one thing. Nasty security system they got here. Just real nasty business all around. Okay, that's just another way up here. So presumably we're not missing too much in that room. I know you're there, boy. If you want the princess, come down and get her. Hee. Hurry, princess, you're coming with me. I'll be waiting for you, boy. I know that's not the voice they had in the cutscene. That's about as close as I can get with my vocal cords. So. Oh, the line's gone. So presumably we can go through this door now. I assume when the alarm went off, all of the people waiting in line went home. Or at the very least, out of here. we go, get rid of the spider. I dislike everything about what the hell you are. I am confused. They seem to be... Ah, there's the problem. Okay. I was about to say, it's like, they don't seem to be doing anything. They're just kind of freaking out when I get near them. And then they throw a bomb at me. Oh, when they die, they make more bombs. Well, that's really unfortunate for the other one. Get back here, you coward. At least you guys make convenient punching bags. Okay. So, I should have let one of them bomb that down for me. But I was too focused on figuring out how they work. Probably should just reset the room and set one of those bombs off next to there before we go too far and I forget that that puzzle piece is there. Even if the puzzle pieces aren't going to be super important. Yes, game, I know it's there. I saw it the first time. That doesn't mean I'm going to act on it, whether I see it or not. That's the thing you need to remember. I can see it and be fully aware of it, and then forget it in the process of doing something else. I did not know I could deflect those. That's good to know. The fact that they can attack through my attack, though, remains upsetting. Alright, you. Throw a bomb. Okay, it doesn't appear I can pick those up. I need to get them to come to me. You. Come here. No, over here. Yes, at this. Thank you. Your assistance is appreciated. Now you will get the sweet embrace of death. Da-da. Oh! I'm glad I made sure to come back for this. This is our first magic. The Pixie Ring. Allows you to float in midair. Shoot green traps with element shot and something will happen. Ah, that's how we defeat the green crystal. Okay. Understood. And now we have EP, which has, I assume, elemental points or something along those lines. And that's what our triangle button is for. Okay, that's pretty good. Ah! And we can apparently hold that indefinitely. So that's good to know. I don't know how useful that is, all things considered, but I assume there's going to be a puzzle that's going to be necessary for at some point. Where there's like a floor that's going to fall out from under me and I need to wait for it to come back or something. Now, the first room was over here, I think? This is outside. This is not quite what I wanted, but that door's open now. So, I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of the other in the end, yeah? Except it really was just 601 Aptos and the other because we walked right back into the same room we came out of. Dang it. Ah, this is the room I wanted. Shaboom. Go save Alexia from herself after we go save. First we save ourselves, then we save Alexia. Remember, keep your priorities in order. You can't save anyone if you're dead already. And I'm purposely keeping the controller under the desk to hopefully keep the noise from the buttons away from the microphone. So hopefully that's not coming through much. I make no promises about it all being gone, but that's the best I can do in the current situation. Budgetary constraints and all that. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why the elevator wasn't going. Turns out I missed the center point on it. What happens if I go up? Of course. And presumably that door over there won't open either, so I probably need to start at the bottom and work my way up. Underground passage. Hi. Haven't you learned from what happens to me when I stand next to you when you're waking up? Apparently no. Nothing has been learned by either party here. God damn, that's a loud motor behind me. God dang it. Like I said, nothing was learned. Nothing has been learned, nothing will be learned. Just pain and suffering for all. And this is what makes it even more galling, is the fact that I could see that heal point there, but I knew I had to heal or I was going to get screwed. I should have just used an herb instead of using the tonic. But the last thing I needed was to somehow botch like 3 times in a row and die. Because I've definitely managed to botch multiple hits back to back in this game previously. So always better to be safe, even if it's potentially going to come back to bite you later. Why am I getting all these emails now? Away! Leave me alone. Hehehe, nice of you to walk into my trap. Hope you like it here. It's where you'll spend the rest of eternity. They really like their big teeth doors around here, don't they? Skeleton puppet things? Okay. Oh, you guys are fast. And now you lost your heads. And your legs. Okay. Weird. At least they're fairly fragile. Man, they're annoying. Because they're fast and they just stick to your face like glue. Just as bad as the spiders. Okay, that opens the door to go back. And it opens one of those doors. Okay, okay. For a moment there I thought that was just going to be a way out of here, not a way forward. Because I was half expecting they were gonna need me to get in this minecart and go rolling on another mini-game. Which would have been entertaining, but probably nightmarish, just like the rollerball one was. Which, speaking of, I did actually look up the manual, because I no longer have it. I learned, like, nothing by reading the manual. Aside from, they did give you a warning about the rollerball minigame in the manual. That was actually mentioned in there. As an example of the minigames they'll expect you to do. So there's that, at least. Ah! I thought I could hit him before he finished that animation. I was wrong. Yeah, now that we have the upgraded shield, these guys aren't hitting for ridiculous anymore. They still sting, but they're not like, oh my god, we're dying every time we get hit once or twice. Well, that was embarrassing. There we go. Oh, maybe that's what causes the exploding death. Is if I actually smash them down with the charge attack. Okay. Because that was all we were doing before we got the combo move, so that makes sense. Wait. What's this door? Aside from full of problems. I thought I was gonna manage to just keep an impenetrable wall of sword going. I don't know what made me think that was gonna work. I can never get a read on when they're gonna charge on Wake Up and when they're not. Hee hee, light it, light it! Hee hee, darn it, darn it! Okay, good for you. Can I have this? Nope. Yeah, I figured we ain't coming down here anytime quick. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of the final bit of this place, rather than where we're at now. I should go back and heal, though, because we wasted a lot of life in that fight. Like a fool. Out of my way. Coming through. Excuse me. Missed me. See, sometimes I can put on a competent display of fighting, and other times I get hit like 4 times standing in place like an idiot. Really does seem like a good rule of thumb is don't be near them when they stand up, like discussed last time, but I get impatient. Must be on the other side that it opened. It was one of these first ones up. Huh? Or not. Okay. I'm confused. Or is it open, just not visibly open? It definitely showed one of these doors. Or do I now have to go back and do it again for some reason? Color me confused. Or is that just a very similar looking mine shaft that just happened to open up? It's still blue. So we don't have to hit it again. So where did that door open then? Because it was one of those doors, I thought. Yeah, there's a spot where very similar looking layouts happen that I don't know how to get to yet. I am confusion. Because there is only the one way up that splits into these two. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. So I guess I must be able to do something down here then. Oh, I guess I probably go down there, don't I? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get somewhere eventually. I didn't realize there was 2 passageways down here. Because, you know, the camera in this game is oh so helpful. Missed it. There we go. Discord, why are you freaking out? Ah. Just need to take care of 2 things right here, right quick. There we go. Sure, the capture's still capturing. Very good. That's the one that goes nowhere. Alright, I never did pause the visual on my side. There we go. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye moving, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be moving. You know, Flint, you could slide when I tell you to slide instead of whenever you feel like doing it. You know, I'm getting the distinct impression this isn't working. Yep, that was the other idea. What? Ah. Very slow-moving fireball. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think we all know how I feel about that. Which is to say, not great. If I turn you. Yep, that's what I figured. You face the... Okay. Mildly upsetting. But at least we're making progress. Got a kickable wall over here. Oop. Really wish that this game had a better camera angle. Oh, that just led back to here. Okay. Okay, so there's a thing to light. Means there's probably one of those statues to turn somewhere. Do I need to lead a fireball all the way over here? Well, that's annoying. Is that even possible? Is what I'm thinking even reasonable? Yeah, no, this does seem possible, even if it's gonna kinda suck. Ah! This is gonna be annoying. Because it moves so fucking jank. If it just, like, kept chasing, I think this would actually be easier than the weird, like, stutter it does. Where it stops, reassesses, stops, reassesses. Especially since this place is uneven, so it has a real bad habit of just hitting a wall that the camera angle you have won't show you at all. But it moves just far enough that you have to move before it does. But just barely. So that it doesn't curve into a wall, but it also doesn't hit you. Ah! This shitty corner right here is the worst. Ah! I can't get a good gauge for when it goes in my head, either. So I don't know if it's actually going at the same time every time. It feels slightly off. It doesn't help that it doesn't actually have to directly contact Flint's model for it to hit him. It has to be just close to him. Ah! It's also got a deceleration period rather than it immediately stopping. Which is a blessing and a curse for this. The worst part is, I don't even know if this is necessary, or if this is an extra thing, or what. All I know is it's annoying. I'm assuming this is probably for a puzzle piece or something. Along those lines, honestly. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, there is a button up there, so it's probably required. Ew. If I have to do more of that, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Because that wasn't the best. All of that just opened a door. Yikes. So we're definitely gonna go heal before we do anything else, because we lost half our health to futzing about with a fireball. Oh good, that didn't turn back on. So I couldn't help but notice that they undid my rotations on those things when it loaded the area out for the cutscene and loaded it back in again. Which mechanically I understand why it happened, but I don't have to be happy about my work being reset. Coming through, buddy. You too, coming through. I'm gonna save the fact that that happened as well, so I don't have to do that ever again, hopefully. As previously mentioned, that was upsetting. That's a little bit better. Not gonna waste my time killing these guys right now. Or apparently I'm going to have to, because they're gonna be a pain in my ass. Yellow buggers. Yes, I'm about to hit him, and he starts an animation, and he wins. Yes, clearly. I wish these controls were just that little bit more fluid. Because I should have been able to get out of the way of that, but it just didn't follow my instructions until too late. Okay, now finally having gotten out of that room with full health, now we can actually go upstairs and find out what the hell the whole point to opening that door was. Which presumably is just to get to another switch to open another door and keep going on that process. Oh great, more or chuck you out of the building doorways, huh? Okay, that's gonna be fun. Okay. There's a button down in the hole and a puzzle piece. Good to know. Oh no. Oh, and this isn't the kind I can turn either. So I'm gonna need that for something, presumably. So there's a lower door that leads to that room. And this is where we came in from. Okay. I was thinking this was the door I came in from. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. We gotta do this bit again. Yay! This time with wind effects to mess with your pathing. Aha! I don't know what was with these developers for both this and Alundra 1 and thinking that some of these puzzles were fun. Yep, I knew I was in trouble on that one, but the damn suction threw my whole plan off. Just a step. It's just fast enough to be a pain, but just slow enough to be so tedious and annoying. Like, this is the kind of puzzle you gotta wonder if they purposely tuned it to be upsetting. Yep. And that's gonna be the big problem with this, is happening to get it there at the right time that the door doesn't shut on it. I genuinely don't know what the hell they were thinking with this. Because, show of hands, does anyone actually think this idea is fun? Leading the fireball around, sure, that's fine. But having it also have a timing puzzle tied into it, and have it be something that can damage you, and have it be so particular about the corners, that all just comes together to make this a lot less interesting. in my eyes. And I assume we're not done with that puzzle yet either. There's probably one more time I have to do that at the very least. And it's probably going to be even worse. Oh my god, Flint. Could you move when I tell you to move so you don't have all this bad nonsense happen to you? Because that'd be grand. Help. Help, I'm stuck on top of a spider. Okay, you can hit them off of you. They just only sometimes count. Interesting. Just like they only sometimes count when they're standing right in front of you. Okay, we need fire for that, which presumably means I was correct in thinking we were going to need another stupid fireball. Sure, it just finished jumping, but it can attack again, why not? That seems fair and balanced. Yeah, I figured. Well, now I know why this place was as generous as it was with tonics at the beginning, though. This whole place is kind of a nightmare. Ah! Okay. Understood. Honestly, this is probably better than the fireball puzzle, just because at least I have more control over what happens with this. This ends up actually being my fault when something goes wrong, instead of potentially being nonsense. I am getting a certain degree of satisfaction from burning all of this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Speaking of getting satisfaction from burning things. Bonk. Use it as a backstop to beat him against. No. Bad spider. This barrel is my new best friend. It does a fantastic job of blocking my enemies. Okay, that'll knock me down into the tunnel there, so we don't want to just blitz through blindly. Beep. And this presumably is where I saw the puzzle piece. It opens the next door in line. Oh no, this isn't the hole I saw the puzzle piece in, otherwise there would have been a ladder here. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder where that room actually is, then. There's a button over there. How on earth do you get to that? Because they can't be expecting me to jump from here to that. That's physically impossible. Jumping to the green thing would not be impossible, but it wouldn't help. I'd land there and then not be able to get back up. There does appear to be an opening behind it, though. Is there any kind of, like, secret doors or something in here? Yeah, it's just a very thin wall. Well, not even actually that thin. Odd. Ah, yes, of course you all respawned because I left and came back. It's time for them to get their revenge. I do really dislike the iframes enemies get. I get why they have them, but it makes it no less upsetting when I just swing through an enemy as they're already fully standing and ready to attack me. Like, I get that it's probably there so that you don't just stun lock enemies into oblivion. Because that would be entirely too easy. But am I bad for wanting it to be easy now and then? Some people would absolutely tell you yes on that score. Fucked up. God damn it. I was hoping to be able to just hit him with magic and be done with it, but it looks like magic doesn't really do anything combat-wise here. Dashboard, why did you just completely resize? What just happened? Like, my whole dashboard just shifted slightly in the corner of my eye, and I don't know how, why, or what. And that's kind of fucking with me. And the iframes on stand-up are fair to a degree, though, because we have them too. And I guess that's why they did that. Is since we have it, they may as well give it to the monsters, too. Okay, there's nothing over there. Hey there, Mendel. I'm doing alright, how about you? Just getting through more puzzles and trying not to die to weird puppet creatures. How do I get out of here? Just realized we don't really have a convenient exit to this, do we? Or am I just blind again? Wouldn't surprise me if I'm blind. Yeah, no, we only have the doors we've gone through. There's nothing here. What happens if I fall down? Oh, okay, it takes me here, which is presumably where I need to be. Get out. I'm glad to hear it, Mendo. Let's go ahead and head over to the heal point again before we go any further. So I don't have to burn all of my healing items just getting through this place. Which has been less than kind thus far. That's nothing new. All of these places have been quite rude. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That very nearly went poorly. Which, if it looked like he was about to hit me, I was going to just pop a heal anyway. But I'm happier having not had to. Oh, that's good. It's always nice when you can find a song that hits just right. Let's see, that's the one we were in just a moment ago, so I need to go on the other side. To the store. Well, that's upsetting. And now it got more upsetting. You know what? Yeah, come up here to me. You have to fight me up here. Fear my high ground advantage where your webs do nothing. What? Shenanigans. What the hell? Then got spiders coming out of the everywhere. I landed on the damn thing instead of hitting it. Not gonna lie, ever since I've learned today that we can land on enemies, I feel like that's gonna keep happening. That's a very good question. Why is the picture frozen? Okay. Yeah, I think Twitch may have done something, because I don't see anything wrong on my end. Okay. May have just been Twitch having a moment. Okay, I just had to track down all the spiders to get out of here. That's a weird tunnel we just fell down, but we're here, I guess. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of it being the right time. Ah, okay. Gothic 2 is an interesting one. I can't say I've played that much of it, but I have definitely seen it. Very, very jank. Wrong way. Yeah. Piranha Bytes is German, I believe. I think it was Piranha Bytes that did that. That's digging in deep memory. Deep. Makes sense. There we go. I do remember things. No, I don't care about the chest. I want to kick the wall. Game, please. Let me out. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go back the way I came. Yeah. I initially learned about them from, I think he was a Belgian streamer, YouTuber. He was from somewhere over that way. I forget his name off the top of my head. Because I had ended up learning about that to a degree, both because of that and indirectly from the Risen series, which was more or less inspired, put together, etc., because of the Gothic series. Not that Risen's very good, but it exists. And it's a game that's fascinated me for a while, and I do own all 3 Risen games. And I do own most of the Gothics as well. But there's just always just that rough edge to them that makes me wonder whether I should actually go through with playing them or not, in any serious capacity. Like, the core idea to Risen is on the right lane. It just ends up kind of riding the line between Gothic and, like, a BioWare game, kind of. For lack of a better way of putting it. But it doesn't really hit either of the marks completely right. So it just feels weird. Oh, it's very humorous, even if the translation is iffy in places. But that's its own kind of comedy in a way, is seeing how some of the words just go completely wrong. And the roughest part, honestly, with the Gothic games is more a mechanical thing than any kind of translation or anything. And it's not rough in a bad way, it's just rough in that it is very difficult if you haven't already dealt with it a little bit and figured any of it out. From a first-timer angle, it is kinda nasty. Oh yeah, aging-wise, it's fine. And they did definitely do a decent job with music. Not the best music I've ever heard, but it is good. Now, I know the elevator's what I need to take. What's up here? Something I can do nothing with. Okay. Did we just go in one big circle? Okay, no, good. That was all just to get up here. Okay. So you're saying if I brought a grappling hook and a bit more brain power, I probably could have just gotten up here in the first place. Good to know. Because remember, everybody, grappling hooks solve a lot of your problems. Neat. Now, the fact that there isn't a save point here kind of upsets me a little bit. Considering they give us a healing point and items, but no save point. Now, I could have gone all the way back to get the save point, don't get me wrong. But I feel like it's pointless for there to not be a save point there.
So, the young hero has come to save the day. Oh, you know what I think about heroes. They make a nice lunch.
I had a feeling something like that was coming. Alright, Spider Lady. With laser eyes. What do you think? She's still attractive now? I don't know. Also, that's a problem. Yeah, no, you definitely can get quest overload in the Gothic games, for sure. Just like a lot of other games that are similar to that. I suppose minor arachnophobia warning if you are concerned about a very... actually reasonably designed spider for all the lack of polygons it has. Okay, looks like the whole thing is to just hit her against the fence over and over again. Yeah. She is a very unusual color for a spider. That is absolutely true. The frame drop whenever she shakes the fence and takes that shot at me really is not helping my cause. Eep. Neither is the fact that her projectile stays around for a while. Lost so much health for no good reason there. Well, looks like we're second phase now. Oh, there's no fence now. Huh. Wait, is that it? This might have been significantly more reasonable than the last one. Please tell me we're gonna crush her with the elevator. Don't just strut over, you damn fool. Kill her and be done with it. Okay, I was suspicious for a moment that it wasn't dead. I think we're confirmed that it's dead now. So I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I think that Twitch may be having an issue again. I don't know if it's a significant one yet, but I am seeing some strange things on my dashboard again. So just keep your eyes open for anything odd. It doesn't seem as bad as last time when everything exploded during Lost Planet, but some odd things. It definitely has some sounds in common with a lot of older stuff. Weird that they just kind of fell over before the fight started. We gotta rescue the pain in the ass, even if we don't really want to. She is a princess, after all, so kind of useful to have around. Even if her country's currently taken over by somebody else. There you go. We'll free you, dum-dum. Oh, Flint, you saved my life. Well, yeah, that's kind of my job as the hero, you know? Oh no, there's more of them. You have a sword, lady. Use it. We've got to get out of here. Okay, whatever. Let's take this trolley. She gives me headaches, but no, sadly, no gum-gum. All she gives me is problems. I knew we were going on this goddamn minecart. I knew we were gonna end up in the goddamn minecart at some point. Escape on the trolley. R1 button, Flint throws stones. L1, Alexia throws stones. Honestly, sometimes I wonder. Use the X button to jump. Left and right direction buttons to move. Down to crouch. Press X to start. Yep, that's about what I figured. Wrong way. You know, you both don't have to dedicate to a direction. You could throw stones together in a single direction. Just saying. Also, what? Why did they choose that sound for her? For her throwing rocks? What the hell, guys? Come on now. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Ah, that's the checkpoint, okay. That's the jump button, okay. Bing, bing, bing. Whoa. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Oh, that's just mean. We're getting into that kind of nonsense already, huh? Eep. Oh, this jump button is not the best, huh? Okay. That's not ideal. I don't know if I'll get my full health back when I hit a checkpoint or not. Oh, come on now! This is just annoying. They once again take a minigame, make it kind of fun at first, and then just find a way to make it annoying before the end of the minigame. What the hell is this camera angle? Ah, I see. Oh, and I can't hit the corpse either, huh? What the hell is this camera angle video game? What the hell? Okay, we do get full health at checkpoints, though, so we're fine. Just one of those things where it's like, this is more annoying than it needs to be. All they'd have to do is just keep a stable camera angle, and this wouldn't be a problem. But that's also the point, probably, is they want this to be a problem. Like that. We easily could have avoided him a lot smoother had I been able to see where he was for half of that. What the fuck? Really? Fuck you. Eat rock. No. Thankfully, when they jump for you, you can just hit them with a rock and they fall down and die immediately. These camera angles are the worst. no matter what I chose to do there, I was SOL. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. So I don't think you can jump and duck at the same time, because I tried it before and it didn't do anything. But we survived. We made it! You know, this trolley is used for carrying ore out of the mine. But I don't understand what they need ore for. Making more keys. I mean, I beat it the first time, so I suppose, yeah, you're right. It was too easy. Look, Flint, this town is full of pirates. If we can sneak onto one of those ships, maybe we can find out what's going on here. That's not gonna end badly at all. I found this back there. I don't want to carry it around. Here, you can have it. Flint got a panacea. Da-na-na-na. Okay, let's split up and figure out some way to sneak on board one of those ships. Okay, I'll rescue you when you get captured inevitably again. Got it. Okay, now we have access to Yagan Harbor. Before we do that, though, we got a ton of darts in that last area. So let's go back and see if I can win in a few rounds at Deadeye's Axe. Oh, hey, you're here now. Let me tell you about the elementals. It takes 10 EP to do an elemental shot and 200 EP to summon an elemental lord. Thanks. I'm not sure why that kid knows that, but that's neither here nor there. Yes, I came here to play darts.
Play darts!
No need to shout at me, that's what I came here to do. Okay, that's what I was trying to get, was what was the button to press to throw dart. Oh, that's not a good throw. Just barely didn't get anything.
Zero.
Guess I'm aware I fucked up. Fuck you, game. That could be pretty good. Real excited for a 30 there, video game.
Double.
Shit. That is so hard to track. It moves so fast.
Too bad. Zero. Yeah.
30 again. Not quite what I wanted.
Double.
I was hoping to at least hit a 40. God damn it. I keep going back and forth between hitting the spot and throwing it off to the side again.
Too bad.
Because that timing is, like, right there. Like I said, I keep going right back and forth between the same move over and over again. I got a 50 that time. Or, really, you're gonna count that as a 40 even though it's right there? Come on. Come on, you're breaking my balls here. Okay, we'll take that because it's gonna be doubled.
Times three.
That times 3 sounded weird. I think I've learned a trick. At least for getting these middle ones more consistently, and it's just hit when it's passing the middle rather than trying to catch it on the way back.
Times five.
Because honestly, at ×5, those are absolutely fine. Habit kicked in. Wait. Oh! That actually is good!
Wow! Wow!
There we go, that saves the score. Because I was so used to the middle being bad, I didn't realize there is actually a bullseye in the middle there, because we hit dead center before and it didn't count it. Kind of like that. That's not dead center, though. That's a lot of zeros. Oh, we got 800. That's a hell of a lot better than we did before. For the amount of zeros we hit, I feel like 800 ain't bad. Not that we can afford literally anything with 1,000, but you know. Ah, okay, we have to get the upgrade in order to be able to summon the Elemental Lord from it. Okay. So we ended up 200 short on getting anything out of our dart throwing. But we have a ton of money to spend. That said, I'm willing to assume that the pirate town is gonna have a shop in it. It seems like we get a town like every other node currently. So I'll hang on to my money, and need be, we can back out of here and... God damn it, game. I stepped from that spot, and yet apparently I can't step back into that spot. Birds are restless. I sense a storm is coming. Yeah, have you ever gambled at the bullfights in Toledo? Talk about a good time. My favorite bull is T-Bone. Good for you. This is a very long dock that leads to nothing. I'm so sick of lugging ore around. Maybe I'll go to Toledo and try my luck at the bullfights. Anything's better than this. I don't know about that one, buddy. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? Maybe. I'm trying to talk to the lady. Leave me alone. Yeah, good luck with that. You can have her. Yeah, sure. You don't seem to be charging me money to rest upstairs, so I'll rest upstairs. Which probably is a trap. No? Okay. I fully expected to either have been mugged in my sleep because we're in a pirate town, or somebody was going to try to kill me because they know I'm Flint, the pirate hunter, you know. There were options for ways that was going to go wrong. But apparently none of the above happened. Now it's a cutscene if I talk to Alexia. Okay.
Flint, let's talk.
Ah, little lady, you're a fine-looking bird, ye are. If I wasn't so tired, I'd...
You'd get slapped, probably.
The pirate ship is leaving tomorrow. If we can get on board, we'll be able to find out exactly who is behind all of this and why they're doing it. I overheard them say that they're going to take this dresser. I'll hide inside it to get on board. As for you, I think I have a plan.
Oh, this is gonna backfire so badly.
Of course, it'll depend on getting the cooperation of our little friend here.
Hey, Zeno, how's it going? let's wait until nobody's looking and then steal his clothes. I should have checked the other houses first. I mean, they said steal his clothes, but I feel like that was a lot more than stealing. I think murdering might have happened there. Yeah, that's understandable. You got things to do. Don't worry about it. You do what you've got to do. And if there was a shop in this town, we ain't gonna get to find out.
No.
What's wrong?
We forgot to load the dresser.
Of course. Bye, Alexia.
Ahoy! You no good riff-raff! Wait for me!
The dresser's angry at being left behind.
What?
Okay.
Blimey! The bird from last night!
Once again, I'm gonna have to do everything myself.
Stupid pirates! Why did they
That is fair,
Get away
yeah.
from me. Just calm down. Calm down now. You hear me? Please. Women. Me mom warned me about them.
To be fair, I don't know what's happening either right now. I blame Japan. Also, welcome to absurdity, Evo. Listen up, you scurvy swine. Just 'cause we set sail doesn't mean you can sit all around. I want all of you to get to work and move them crates to the foredeck. What do you mean? We're pirates, not furniture deliverymen. Now get moving or you'll be walking the plank. Yeah, that's fair. Even on a smart TV, it'd be tricky. Move them crates to the front of the ship. Aye, aye. Get them crates to the foredeck, you little bastard. And by the time you're finished, we should be in Porto Medusa. Can I ring the bell? Ding, 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 ding. Also, do I have my sword? Because that's going to be a problem if I don't. Let's see. Gonna assume this way. Now, do they... I guess they just want them in the pile that's over here. Hi. I can see the future. This ship will port in Puerto Medusa. So you just heard him talking about it, and you're gonna claim you can see the future. Got it. Yeah, I feel that. Ugh. Ugh. These are heavy. I'm exhausted. I could sure use a drink. Well, too bad for you. Here. I'll take care of that, though. Is this a bad time to say I don't actually know where the foredeck on a ship would be? Ships and I don't tend to get along. I'm going to assume that it's over here. If it isn't over there, then I just go the other way. I'm gonna guess I didn't do it correctly. It's gotta go in one of those spots. Yeah, as to explaining how that feels, I don't really have answers on that one. You heard the captain. Get those crates to the foredeck. Aren't you supposed to be helping? Why is it me and the big guy doing all the work? So where'd the fourth guy go? I'm assuming he's just up in the crow's nest or something. I do appreciate this compass that they put in a barrel here, though. That's pretty good. Oh, and all the crates appear to have reset. So that's a blessing and a curse. Let's try putting them all over here. Because context clues of this guy facing this way should have given away the fact that they were supposed to be going over here. Also, the crates aren't even that heavy, so I don't even know why they're having so much trouble with it. If we can throw it around like that... Oh, it's another bell up there, but nothing else. Okay. Oh, we can't go stand on the edge of the boat. Well, let's see if he likes where those are now. Or do they need to be piled nicely or something? Okay. I've got one idea left, otherwise, and it's probably put them all where he is. Also, why does it look like the ship's deck is entirely covered in dirt and rocks? I get that these pirates probably aren't the best housekeepers, but I feel like it wouldn't be this bad. Here, these are your problem now. Yes, yes. Fuck's sake. We've only got one spot left on the ship now. Oh, at least of the ones that look like this. Of course I can't throw it over there. Why would I be able to throw it over that? Love of God. I really thought I was throwing that one overboard. I wouldn't have been that mad, honestly. It would have been pretty funny. It's either that or he wants all the crates up by him and it's not actually one of these 4 spots at all. But I don't know why he'd want the cargo up by him. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Okay, you know what? You're being a pain in my ass. I'm bringing you all the crates. They're gonna be your problem. God dang it. I was trying to throw the crate at him. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong putting them here, but I'm running out of ideas. It's either, at this point, back there, or all the way at the front. Which, foredeck being the front, would make sense because of what going to the fore and the foremost point and all that meaning usually means. But I know ships are weird, so I don't know. I don't know if that actually makes sense at all or not. Also, you'd think they'd be suspicious of a new pirate who really just happens to look so much like a famous pirate hunter. He just happens to be wearing some other guy's shirt. Like, he's not even wearing the bandana. He's just wearing the shirt. There you go. Here's all your fucking crates, you jerk. Okay. Back the other way. God damn it. So I assume I'm not supposed to put them in the room, because every time I would go in there, it would reset them. So I can only assume I was right the first time, except it's meant to be, like, over here for some fucking reason, but that doesn't make any sense. Because I had them all nicely piled over here in the first place, and he's like, no, that's not right. Meh. I have since piled them in literally every possible location. Other than where we're going now. If this still doesn't work, I'm actually going to literally just look up what the damn foredeck of a ship is. This game design logic would have had it be one of those four dirt sections here. But apparently that's incorrect. Or I'm missing a crate somewhere, somehow. So I assume either a noise is going to happen or we're going to suddenly arrive in port or something when I get this correct. And really, in the end, it's inevitable that I will get this right eventually, because there's only so many places to put these on the damn ship. Yeah, it was just pile it up in the front for some reason. Okay. There she is! Puerto Medusa! Oi, everybody, we're home! Aye, aye. Mates, prepare for arrival. Oh, this is gonna go great. We're in a pirate town alone. This here ship ain't leaving anytime soon. Yep, this is gonna go great. Straight into the beehive. I saw 3 weird-looking ducks swimming in the ocean. Those probably aren't ducks. Well, let's see if we can find a shop around here, I guess. Shipbuilding factory. That's not a shop. That feels like a place where cutscenes will happen. How about this one? This has an icon on it. Okay, that's the inn. That's progress. Do I even need to know what he did? Mistress Omega is so gifted. Her mind will guide you to your very own destiny. Okay. So we meet again. I earn my living reading people's fortunes as I travel across the land. I shall read your fortune. The town of Puerto Medusa will enlighten you. Thanks for stating the obvious yet again. That fortune teller, he said it'll take me another 3 years for me to earn a gold badge. That's because you suck. Is this a shop? Yeah, finally. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, you've got a sword. I'm already on board with your shop here, yes. Give. Can't get the health extension, but that's okay. And we may as well stock up on herbs. There we go. We are now broke as a joke, but we've got a better sword. And in the end, a sword to be able to make money with is more important than anything else. Now we'll use the inn to save, so I don't end up dying, forgetting I didn't buy the sword, and ending up in a hate loop because of that. Convenient that this is exactly the amount of money I had left. After the last inn was free, I didn't even consider the fact that I might have had to pay for that inn. There's no save book in here. There's also a robot pirate in the other room. Ah, there's the save book. I got concerned that the game was trying to fuck me over here, and it would have been a real problem. Interesting how the emulator had saved the game before I even told it to save. That's different. Let's go talk to the robot. Nope, he doesn't want to talk to people. Let's go steal stuff from the attic, then. Huh? My shift ain't over yet. That's fine, I'm just here to visit. He ain't gonna let me up there. Okay. He knows better than let people up there to steal things. Understandable. Can't blame a guy for trying. Open up. Okay, that's where the item shop sign was. I'm sorry, we're still setting up for the show. Could you please come back in a little while? I mean, I could. I gotta do something to prove myself. The way it is now, I can't even get inside Lady Melina's mansion. Okay. What a life. Did you hear? Lady Melina built herself a gorgeous mansion. Hello there, Black Wolf. How you doing? Just working my way through this, and thank you for that follow. Whoa, I didn't see you there. Yep, our leader, Lady Melina, has this bodyguard, as if she needs one. Yes. Lady Melina is like such an inspiration. She's like beautiful and like gorgeous. She like has so many followers like the pirates and that masked guy. And you say like every other word. I like it better than when I tried the game back when I was younger, but They definitely made some choices with some of the puzzles already, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. The game as a whole, though, I'm enjoying. For context, this is not technically a first playthrough, but it, in all practical terms, is, because I didn't even get out of the second town when I played this when I was a kid. Now that you mention it, I did see some strange-looking ducks today. Well, yeah, I assume it was originally meant to be actually Alundra, but there's a lot of weird that went on in that whole exchange. My dad's real good at building ships, but he doesn't like to ride them. Don't tell anyone I told you, but he gets seasick, you know? Good job, kid. A ship's a pirate's lifeblood, and I'm the doctor. But, that is to say I build ships. Good for you. Yeah, I played the first Alundra a few months back. I think it was like around October or so that I finished it. And since I had played this when I was a kid, I figured I may as well play this at some point. And some point happened to be January, apparently. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be doing guard duty at the inn? First I heard of that one. Yeah, no, Flint originally being meant to be named Alundra makes a lot of sense, both in the characterization and just the simple fact that why else would this be called Alundra 2, with Alundra not being involved at all? Where's those weird ducks? Oh, there they are. Wait, didn't we see these before? Yeah, because I remember the weird duck in the middle that turns and looks at you, and then they slowly swim away. I suspect that's a front for, like, a submarine or something, and that middle duck's the periscope. You're supposed to be keeping watch from the inn's attic, right? Hurry on, get over there. Milena's bodyguard, Belgar, is something else. I ain't never seen somebody use a sword like that. Let's see, the inn was... this one? This is either the inn or the item shop. One of the two. Hey, the inn. Okay, let's go relieve the guy in the attic now that we know we're supposed to be there, I guess. That explains why he was specifically saying his shift wasn't up instead of telling us to get the hell out of there. But yeah, it's my intent to play this game for a few hours once a week, every week on Mondays, until it's done. Oof. I mean, I'd believe it, because Alundra 1 was pretty nasty in places. It took, I think, 6 or 7 sessions to beat, and most of those were like 6 to 8 hour sessions. But I also used the patch that removed Working Design's localization as far as difficulty goes, because I knew it was going to be unreasonable. There you are, my shift's over. You gotta keep your eye on the guy down there. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It could have been a lot worse. I personally think... not the last boss, but right before that was probably one of the worst fights in that game. No, I didn't find all the secrets, because I wasn't gonna sit there for the next 4 years trying to find all of them. I found a bunch, but my goal was to beat the game, not to 100% it. I don't 100% things on here, is we will be there for way too long. He's been shaky ever since he went to ask the Baron why Mephisto was using our symbol all over the place. Report anything to the lighthouse guy, okay? Oh yeah, that part of the floor is kind of shaky too, so be careful. Oh yeah, I see the bad bit of flora there. Yeah, that's fair. And the thing is, we need people to be completionists, because how else are we gonna see everything that happens as far as, like, the secrets and everything goes? But it's definitely a to each their own type thing. There's been a couple games I've 100%ed on my own time, but that's just not how I do things. Yep, there it goes. That's what I figured, it would drop me in the robot guy's room. Gee, Mephisto angry. Gee, come here. Gee, angry. God, why? I assume you're talking the original Assassin's Creed as well, which any of them are kind of a slog to achieve, but I have heard that the first one in particular is bad as far as that goes. And I did play the original once upon a time, and I was trying to get everything for a bit, but I just couldn't be bothered after a certain point. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is by and large, they're long and kind of rough, but some are much worse than others. Yeah, that sounds about right for that game. And you're hitting the nail on the head for why I don't tend to do completionist on things, because it just takes so long. And half the time, you're not gonna like the game anymore by the time you get the completion. You're not gonna want to look at it ever again. Now, am I meant to go back up to the attic after talking to that guy? Or am I meant to go talk to the lighthouse guy and report things? I don't know. I'm gonna check up here first, even though there doesn't seem to be anything to do up here. So I assume we were probably, like, keeping an eye on him through the roof. So, I don't know. I don't even know where the lighthouse was. Oh, sure. Even if some of them can be less than relaxing at times. Yes, man alive, do they make some choices in their designs at times. Yeah, that's what I figured. He was gonna yell at me if I took a step too far that way. Yeah, that's understandable. I like the idea behind how they set things up for those, but I can definitely see how that would to be a problem. Especially since I assume you're trying to complete that too. So that's gonna be a whole other animal. I've been hearing that, but I'll believe that when it's in people's hands. Just at the rate things have been going in recent times. So, did you find out anything? Yeah, so what is it? What did he say? Tell me already. What? We gotta let Lady Melina know about this. Yeah, things get announced a lot and then don't happen. Yes, it makes it more likely since they bothered to announce it, but things have been announced and then cancelled before. Aha, message. What? Warlock Mephisto is coming here? That's terrible. We gotta warn Lady Melina. Oi, send word to Lady Melina right away. Aye, aye. Look at how he moves with purpose to get there so fast. Yeah. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. And there's been rumors of the Metroid Prime trilogy getting remastered dozens of times, and then it doesn't happen, then it gets rumored again, then it doesn't happen. That whole situation is part of what's made me give up on the idea of things actually getting remasters and such until the physical object is available for people. There's just been so much fuckery with that kind of thing. And don't get me wrong, some of that is the fault of the rumor mill that just loves to stir shit up, but... just one of those things. Now, the question becomes, where am I going from here? I assume I still can't pass the gold badge point here. Sure. I may or may not already be aware of it, but feel free to point it out. These controls are a little bit jank. Maybe I'm supposed to have talked to the lighthouse guy again after that happened. Maybe that's the step I missed, since I ran off immediately. Now this is the harbor. What am I doing? Oh, Illusion of Gaia? Yeah, I'm aware of it. I have played a bit of it, but I've never finished it. And whether I'll actually ever finish it, that's a whole other question. Or do you mean just Gaia, which is a whole other thing that... yeah. Because it's Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, and I'm blanking on the third one. Whatever order those happen to be in. It isn't... is Soul Blazer the one that's in that line? Okay. Is that one just doesn't sound like it fits in there, so it always messes with my memory on that. I have played some of all three of them, but I've never completed any of them. You can pretty safely count on me to have at least tried the majority of decently known games out there. Whether I've finished any of them or not is questionable. Because up until I started streaming, I generally didn't even finish games to begin with, because I just couldn't stay on any particular game long enough to finish it. Yeah, I would absolutely understand that. Yeah, the closest thing I could say I've finished, either on the channel or at all, would probably be Secret of Evermore. And I kind of regret finishing that game, because, ugh. A couple parts of that toward the end were not great. Which is kind of what made me not finish games back in the day as well, is because so many games just kind of get awful toward the end. This room's so boring, it needs a woman's touch. You're a child, why are you saying that already? You are gonna grow up to be a terror. For that, you lose your piggy bank. Ooh. I'd probably have to say Breath of Fire too. That's probably, at the very least, up there. I really like the Breath of Fire series in general. Also a good choice. Out of the early Final Fantasies, I would agree on 5, absolutely. Almost out of Final Fantasy in general. I lean a little more toward 8 out of the general series, up to the point where I stopped, which was 10. I did not play any of the stuff after 10 much. Mostly just because of availability and not exactly being impressed with what they were doing at that point. Who bothered to check it out. To be fair, it's not exactly rare to find people who are a veteran of the Final Fantasy series. That's probably one of the most played series out there. Not to take away from that, but you understand what I mean. See, now, that right there is more notable, yes. And if I cared for it, I probably would still be playing it to a similar benchmark, but I just didn't care for it enough. Hell, I really enjoyed Legend of Dragoon, and I still haven't even gone back and finished that. The biggest problem with RPGs is they're so long. Like, that's both their selling point and their biggest curse, is they're so fucking long. And see, that's kind of the funky thing, is I can understand why people would love the Final Fantasy series, it just isn't for me. Hey, haven't I seen you before? You're not from this island, are you? I heard there's a new singer tonight. I hope she's hot. I heard that a new singer's name is Alexia, and she's as beautiful as a princess. Ah, she found a backup way to get here. Okay, it's showtime. Yeah, even if she's a pain in the ass.
Now, for the lady you've all been waiting for, our newest singer, our very own Princess of the Stage, Excelia!
That's some flashing lights.
Every time you sail away, I break down and cry. I just want to be with you until the day I die.
I have a lot of questions. Specifically, where the hell did she find this costume? When did she learn how to sing? There's a list. Yep, he's lost. He's gone.
I will pray for your return back into my arms, and I will dream of you each night under the stars. Fell in love with a man, and
To be fair, not much is needed to be pictured at that point.
but a pirate and his heart belong to the sea.
I really wish they didn't do this with the lights. That hurts. I know that was the way things are done in those days, but god, that hurts to look at. Whoa, my heart's still racing. She was so spicy. I gotta see her again. Hey, don't I know you? Oh, you mean this poster right here with my face on it? Here, I'll stand right next to it so you guys get a good comparison. See? I look nothing like this guy. He has a sword. Do you see a sword anywhere on me? See? No sword. It's fine. Man, she was hot. I can't wait to tell her next show. Yep, they're all committed. Hey, you, kid. Where do you think you're going? That's a very good question. You've been acting pretty suspicious. Let me get a better look at you. No, I'm shy. I don't like people. Nope. I don't want to listen to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. The bartender said he remembered your face from somewhere too. Everybody in here apparently can remember me, but not remember me. But he can't remember where either. Awkward camera pan. You ever notice sometimes the universe just conspires to fuck you? It's him!
Ha! You little runt. How long did you think you could fool us, eh?
I mean, pretty long apparently.
Get ready to die now, boy.
Slow-mo. Well, that worked out great for you guys, didn't it?
Oh, how did he do that? Ugh. Okay, everybody, let's rush him.
You just did that. It didn't work the
George?
first
My
time.
little brother? Is that you? When did you get here?
Clever. But yeah, no. Almost any game made in the PS1 era and before really should have warning labels like that. Why don't you bullies pick on someone your own size? Yeah, but actually, this guy's got a bounty on his head. He's the last pirate hunter, Flint. What are you talking about? This is my little brother, George. Uh-huh. Don't you guys lay a finger on him, okay? Poor George. Did these guys scare you? I think I scared them more than they scared me. Did they frighten my sweet little baby brother? Huh? What? You want to take me where? Literally anywhere but here. Okay, George, okay. Don't pull me so hard. Yeah, there's definitely been some significant model modifications to make this whole move happen. Phew, that was close. And you call that a disguise? You really need practice. You have to blend in like me. You're not blending in, really. You're standing out a lot. What? You don't know who I am? It's me. It's me. It's Alexia, you idiot. You know I'm a good actress, but this is ridiculous. Did you forget my beautiful face? Kind of, yeah. You are pretty forgettable. Well, fine, if that's how you're going to be. I'll just go back in there and tell them who you really are. Ah. I'm just joking with you, Flint. You should have been on your knees thanking me. I saved you, you know. I could have taken him. I took him once, I can do it again. Anyway, Flint, now that we're here in the pirates' secret base, we should find out what the Baron and the pirates are really trying to do. I'll poke around some more in the restaurant. Flint, I want you to sneak into the mansion at the top of the hill and take a look around. Be careful, okay? The security at Melina's mansion is really tight. They've got guards all over the place. You have to take the back way through the back door of the restaurant. Well, we have the pirates fooled already. I think you can take off your disguise now, Flint. About that. Isn't that only going to make it worse? Anyway, that's enough talk. Let's go. Yeah, no, Flint should have at least, like, put on an eye patch or something to modify his face a little bit. Take the back exit on the second floor and you should be able to get to the mansion. I'm gonna stay here and ask around. Sorry about before, kid. I thought you was Flint till I saw how puny you were. Yeah, this puny guy chucked you all around the damn room like rag dolls. Sorry, kid. Everybody makes mistakes. No hard feelings, I hope. That depends. How hard is that lump on your head? I didn't know you were Alexia's little brother. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, sure you are. How is me being in my full armor with my shield and my sword looking exactly like Flint less suspicious? I don't understand. If you want to be a top-class pirate, this is the place to prove it. Prove yourself here and you earn a gold badge. Okay. Gold badge testing center. Of course it is. This is the path to Lady Melina's mansion. It's set with lots of traps as part of our training. Yikes, I'm just so scared of high places. I can't even climb down from here. You whiny little baby. You'll never be a great pirate with that kind of attitude. That's easy for you to say. I could break me legs going down there. Nope, can't do it. Cannot do it. You need help. Should I just, like, do this? Nope. I can't just kick him in there to help him. How about that? Does that make that better for you? No? Okay. Well, you're on your own. No one can say I didn't try. Assume that's all for climbing back out of here. Lifting up one of them barrels like that, I could never do it. Must be a bodybuilder or something. Or a pirate hunter, you know. Forget you heard that. There's something really great inside that treasure chest up there. Where? Oh. Oh, it's... Okay. I want that. If you want to make money, you gotta get good at stacking barrels and boxes. Pretty impossible for you, shorty. You're my height, dude. In fact, you might actually be shorter. Maybe I should just use you as the base of my fucking tower of boxes. Stack all of them on your head. For those wondering, yes, I'm actually trying to stack them on his head. Ha! Now, getting up there after I've done this is going to be complicated. But sometimes, some things just have to be done for spite. Oh, it's all kinds of fucked up now. I can't even get back there for some reason. That said, apparently I can still move... I don't understand what I've done here. Why can't Flint jump on top of these barrels? I don't understand. Not where I wanted that to land. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted. But it's funny. I half expected him to yell at me about stacking barrels on his head, but I know they didn't code that kind of stuff in to that level. No, I want the barrel, not you. I could just reset this by leaving. This amuses me so far. Dang it. Dang it. Fine, I'll reset it. It was too funny. I couldn't not try it. I assume, though, I probably actually need the box that's up here. And probably the box that's on that ledge, now that I see it there. Okay, now with maximum possible tools, let's see what we can do here. See if we can just make a nice, simple staircase to get up there. Nope, definitely need to be higher than that. Okay. But we've only got one more box left. So I may need to go even crazier than this. Yep, because we don't quite make it. Barrels on their own, though, are too high for me to jump straight onto. That said, I think my idea about using his head was actually a pretty viable strategy. So I can use this guy's head as a starting point, so I don't need the crate at the start. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Going places with this plan. Missed it. There we go. As we go from here. If it would stop janking out so bad. Okay, I don't think that particular step of this plan is going to work particularly well, because... There we go. Yeah, because that gets us pretty close. Right, this is why this controller doesn't see that much use either, because the A button on it jams occasionally. Even after I fixed it. Right, okay. So let's see. I think... Flint, sometimes you don't know your own damn strength, buddy. Just put it there. Because one box and one barrel is not going to be enough. I need two boxes on top of each other for it to actually be any higher. But I don't think it's going to be higher enough, is the issue. But that should be higher than where we were last time. Possibly. It's either that or we do actually have to use this guy's head, which is currently in the way, actually. That's what's causing me to bounce when I go at it from the right. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this box. At least over a little bit. So I have a little more room to land. Oh, this perspective is a son of a bitch. It also doesn't help that sometimes Flint just stops in the air for reasons that I cannot understand. Yeah, no, that's not high enough either. In fact, I think we're actually lower than we were last time. I mean, I guess I could just stack the items together instead of trying to build separate stairs. But I was worried that that was going to get real janky and annoying. Also, getting on top of the second barrel is going to be a son of a bitch. Yep, that's what I was afraid of if I jumped in through it. Let's try that idea. Why is the A button flaking out more and more now that I've noticed it? Hit again. God damn it. It'd be nice if I had a controller that wasn't partially broken. There we go. That is good enough. All that for a damn puzzle piece. Which we're gonna need a lot more of to get the next combo attack anyway. But there, I did it. Fuck you. So you got yourself the treasure, did you? I gotta admit, I'm impressed. With how long that took, I don't feel like anybody should be impressed. Hey kid, you're trying to get a gold badge too, eh? Let's see who gets one first. I'm real good at imitating animal noises. What do you think? Pretty good, eh? I know lots more, too. I mean, that was a noise. I don't really know if that was an animal noise, but certainly a sound. Every time you sail away. Good song, huh? Sure. I couldn't even make it past the first stage. Just installed a new intruder system. You want to try it out? Sure. Hey, we got another guinea pig. He'll never make it. If you can make it to the entrance of the mansion, you'll get a gold badge. Okay. This is... Ah, God damn it. I knew it wasn't going to keep working out, because the perspective on these damn spike balls, just like in the first game, is questionable. Get paid. This was your impressive intruder defense system? Oh, look at you with your fireball that hit you in the head. Making it this far is no big deal. From here on is the tough part. Okay, you got some real stuff behind this door, huh? Well, let's see it. I don't like the sound of that already. You know, I can't help but think it's counterintuitive that they've got healing items in place in the middle of their intruder detection system. You know, if they really want to stop intruders with this, they probably should have some means of pushing intruders forward. So that they don't just stop and wait on those. God dang it. There we go. Ow. Now, I'm going to assume that that either did something in this room or did something in that last room. I assume I just clear this with a running jump. Oh, did that previous one trigger this then? I assume so. I think the timing is what missed that one. There we go. Wait for the next rock. There we go. Yeah, no, I am not impressed with their intruder defense system here. Whoa, it's been 20 days since anyone made it up here. You're better than I thought. Keep at it and you'll be a gold badger. Good luck. Now I just have an image of a gold-plated badger in my brain, and I don't really know how to feel about that. Rude! Ah! Fucking defeated by a goddamn wash bin. Ow. All these other tricks and traps couldn't get me. Throw a wash bin at my face and to fucking win. The hell? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I've got very little room to move there. I mean, it doesn't look like I need to move far, but just being able to tell it's coming is the hardest part about that because of this camera angle. And it makes its way around corners, too. I mean, maybe I can just hit it out of the air? Not the... That remains the most annoying thing with this game, is the fact that they have pocket above use, when I just want to use one item so I don't accidentally waste any of them. Yeah, I think when it comes at me from over there... Oh, now I can't attack when I'm in here, so... Hitting it is out of the question. Maybe I should make it hit the wall? Okay, it can hit the wall, just goes around it some of the time. Okay. Yeah, sure, that counted. Why not? Even though it's the same spot I was standing in the first time. Okay, game. I don't know why my jump cut short there. Get the distinct impression that this is going to be annoying. Though Flint is certainly jumping like a gold-plated badger would. Okay, at least we landed back on the platform. Seriously, the only reason any of this is at all difficult is just because you can't see shit. It's kind of bad. Ta-da! Whoa! Unbelievable! How'd you make it all the way up here? I walked, and then I jumped, then I got hit in the head about 8 times, and then I walked some more, and I jumped. Congratulations, kid, you did it. Well, here's your gold badge, you earned it. Pirate Hunter is now best pirate. Haha! Nice going. Life's more fun when you're a gold badger, eh? I don't feel any different, aside from my concussion. Good job, kid. Now, I'm going to assume that the leader of the pirates is going to be smart enough to realize I'm a problem. I'll be very disappointed if he doesn't figure it out. Oh god, it's those 3 again. Somehow they get mixed up in everything.
Well, shall we begin?
You're looking gorgeous as ever.
Ruby,
Yes, Mother dear.
I'd like to hear your report, please.
Yes, Mother dearest.
Well, see, Pop was a real jerk.
Oh, here we go.
Anything I had to say. And this guy Flint came and he started fighting with Pop and went pow, and then Pop went wow.
Yes, I see. In other words, you fouled up as usual and wound up investigating nothing. Am I right?
And that masked man looks familiar.
Ruby! Ruby,
Yes?
come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
They did a lot of that just so they could have an excuse to play the saxophone when she walks around, didn't they? Lady Melina is expecting a guest today. It's all pretty sudden, so nobody's allowed in or out of the mansion today. Oh, you mean like I wasn't allowed to walk in the door to the courtyard just a second ago? Yeah, you guys did a great job of stopping me. I'm still fully expecting the alarms to start going off and things like that. Alright, but nobody's allowed inside right now. I can't have come here for nothing. I refuse to accept that as a reality. We came from there. This is obviously going to move at some point. I can't mess up her pottery or flowers to get attention. We can't actually go behind the building here, even though that would make sense. Yeah, this looks like as likely a place to go skulking around as anywhere. Go on inside if you want. As for me, I hate it in there. Scares the heck out of me. Oh, works for me. You pirates have proven to be a bunch of cowards anyway. Underground passage to Melina's mansion. Some guard he is just letting me into the underground passage just because he's like, yeah, if you want to deal with it, it's your problem. I do want to say that I appreciate so many people coming out today, especially since I was a bit off timing by actually starting early today. Whoop. I probably wanted whatever that was, but too late. Whee! I assume I need to break the jars they're in. Yep, that gets rid of the snake. Somehow. And hopefully all is well and people are enjoying this mess. Hi. This basement is definitely full of weird and bad. Getting real tired of these fireball chests as well. Okay, this is just upsetting. Let me out of the room, please. I'm fine with them throwing fireballs at me, but why do they have to come out of chests? That's just extra upsetting. Which is probably the entire point, to be fair. Okay, this is getting old rapidly. Stop it. I don't know why you can't pass this point, but you know what? I'm gonna beat you up for it. I wanted that dart before it despawned, but unfortunately that's just not how this works today. Now the door will open. Okay. Okay. Ah! It's a specific pattern I need to jump in. Okay. I was expecting them to disappear out from under me. Okay. I'm assuming those different colored ones would have just ended the pattern and ruined my day. Getting tired of these, like, dog monkey things. I don't know if they're meant to be dogs or monkeys or what. Because they're vaguely dog-shaped, but they make monkey noises. They look like just really angry, aggressive poodles. Get back here, you little shit. Yeah, I figured I had to kill all of them. That's why I was chasing that one around. I am very glad we bought the better sword before we came in here, though. Oh, good. They had the decency to acknowledge the fact that they were causing great pain in this place. Yes, touching it as it's rising up is clearly going to hurt me. That is never going to stop being annoying, no matter what game it happens in. Okay, an elixir. I assume that's probably a bigger heal. Because we know a panacea is a full heal, so that's not a full heal. There we go. Ting, 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 ting. Let me out. Ting, 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 ting. Presumably boss fight. Bones. Ribcage bones. Is it invisible? Yep. Okay. Not what I expected to see. Definitely not what I expected to see. The gator part, expected. Mushroom, question mark. Okay, let's figure out what your deal is. I also noticed it doesn't have a key in it. But then again, we're also in the pirate base, where the pirates don't really seem to care for those machines that much. Okay, I'm guessing only either the mushroom or the face is the hit point. No, face ain't it. That doesn't seem to have reacted either. Because that just deflects. Interesting. Hmm. So either it's got a vulnerable time, or there's something like that going on with this. Hmm. Ah, there we go. That dealt damage that time. Maybe I just didn't see the damage numbers before. This is why you check multiple times. So I'm seeing that the hitbox on this is going to be a bit of a problem. Now that did not do damage. But that time it did. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a hitbox issue in this fight, I suspect. I assume I gotta hit, like, the center for it to count. My A button sticking is really not gonna be helpful here. Okay, I can't attack out of hanging in the air like that. That's what I wanted to check. Could one of my controllers just please not be a pain? Just one. Because this isn't even an old controller, it just kind of got defects for reasons. And I say that because I don't know why it's so goddamn defective and annoying. Because half of my attacks have been cancelled by the A button sticking and it causing me to float instead of attacking. And I think that might have been what caused the fall before, too, now that I look at how the animation looks when it cancels like that. God damn it, game! I know it's not necessarily the game's fault. Fuck you anyway. So why does that poison do so much damage? So we have at least proof that I don't need to jump to hit him. As long as I'm careful. So I don't need to worry as much about my A button janking out. So, as you can see, spreading more poison per burst this time. Presumably since we're in the second phase. So we should be fine, as long as I don't fuck up too much. You know... How many more hits do you take? Oh, that many. Funny how that works. First try. A lot of healing, but that's not important. I'm also a little bit surprised that it didn't, like, go invisible any point during that fight. Since its whole cutscene was about it being able to be invisible. So that was a little weird. Hey, prizes. Oh yeah, we didn't get prizes from the last boss. There we go. So I guess we're gonna end at 1000 HP, judging from the way that graph is. Wait, that goes higher. Was I supposed to jump off there, or was I supposed to ride it all the way to the top? I don't know which of these is progress and which of these is bonus. Okay, that answers that question. Okay, this leads back. So presumably I want to go through the other one then. Well, it either leads back or into another courtyard. But either way, that looks like progress to me. So we'll go check the other one before I commit completely. Okay, so we need to find water. Got a big door block in there. Out of my way. I mean, we got all the water in the world here, just nothing to throw at that puzzle. The hell? Okay. Maybe that other spot wasn't progress? I'm getting steadily more confused. What the hell is happening in here? Goddamn pinball monkeys. Stop it. Okay, killing them does not open that door. That's disappointing. I can't just knock those down. I need to hit them with something water related. Unless maybe I can throw these goo ball guys at it. No, I can't lift them. I can't lift any of these to throw them at each other. And I can't go up here because that's blocked. Mysteries of mysteries. Maybe I come back here once I get, like, a water ring or something. Okay, I need to charge that up again. Whee! Great, now I got hiccups. That's what I needed. Yeah, this is the same spot. So what the hell's the point to this? I guess it's just a retreat point in case you needed to go get more healing or something. Before proceeding deeper. Which is what I thought that was at first, but I thought maybe this was like a different, very similar courtyard. We may as... Fuck it. I was gonna say we may as well go back and save at the inn or something. But at the same time, I think it'll be okay. Considering we've already beaten the boss that was down here. I assume before the next actual significant encounter, they'll give me another save. I'm probably deluding myself on that one, but, you know. You know, I may as well kill all of these and see if the barrier goes away after they're dead. Otherwise, my next port of call will be at the bottom of the shaft we were in a minute ago. So having enemies that drop elemental points in this room makes me really think I'm supposed to have a water ring for this. Because they want to make sure you have EP to actually spend to do this. That said, these guys are also great for money. Since, you know, each split of them drops money, potentially. Nope, that does not open the door. To no one's surprise. But my great disappointment. Just making sure. Was pretty confident that wind wasn't going to do anything with that, but that's all I got. Okay, I assume if I go down here, the whole thing's going to be to kill these guys in order to lift the ledge. Yep, that lifts that back up. That's what I figured. It all makes sense. And I assume with that up, I can probably jump over to the one over here. Yep. And that leads us up past Boulder Hell here. Okay. Another tonic, very good. Gotta go right now. Don't want to get rocked. But, what do you got, Black Wolf? Yes. I don't remember it a lot, but I do remember it. Oh boy. On the one hand, I feel like that was inevitable. On the other, that's either going to be really good or just awful. And I'm personally leaning toward awful right now. Okay. Interesting. Did you get eaten by bugs again, Mendel? Okay. As long as they can maintain decent writing for them, that'll work. Because that's the big fear with any kind of follow-up show, is that the writing either needs to stand on its own merits, or it needs to... I'm in the underground tunnel underneath Melina's mansion right now. Well, defied physics once again. I honestly didn't even know there was a That 80s show. Didn't know about that one. But I also don't follow a lot of shows and such, so that doesn't surprise me that I didn't know that. So I suppose if they were successful enough to do it twice, they probably can get away with it a third time. At least somewhat. Melina's Room of Punishment. Well, this is probably not a place I wanted to end up, but here I am. I ordered him to hang Flint's wanted posters in town, and he disobeyed. His punishment is 100 bull licks. What did you do with all those wanted posters? Here's an incentive to talk. Yow, cut it out. I'm telling you, I don't know. I did hang up all of Flint's wanted posters. I think the giant spike ball being thrown at him is more of the problem on this one. So I can't imagine that that's that comfortable either. They also probably couldn't get away with a more significant punishment and have their rating retained. Cleaning the fireplace is tough work. Can't do it all by myself. I'm sure you can find some guy that'll fit in the top of the chimney and you just drop him down it. It'll be fine. The lady is gonna have a guest today. That's why we're all on red alert. Don't wander around too much. Yep, it's red alert, but nobody's dumb enough to sneak in anyway. Yep, nobody's dumb enough at all. I'm certainly not dumb enough to have snuck in. Nope. I am a guard, too. That's why I have this big sword. Oh, that Flint is so handsome. I took down all his wanted posters and hung them up in my room. Oh my goodness, is it you? Are you the real Sir Flint? No. I am just a lookalike. Come on, I'd know you anywhere. You are Sir Flint. What do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, Sir Flint. I have concerns. Now, she is clearly out of her mind, so no. That fireplace, if you go through there, you can get around the mansion without anybody noticing you. Why do you know this? Well, too late now. You can get into Melina's room without being seen by entering from the roof. You know, Melina's dressing room has a veranda. You can climb to the roof from there. So, I go from dressing room to room. Okay. I thought there was a secret hole somewhere, but I forgot where. You've been very helpful. Oh god, she's just gonna follow me around the room now. I am leaving. Goodbye. Yeah, I agree, Flint. That was a bit much. Don't you think the lady's incredible? The way she has all those gruff pirates under her control? I mean, to be fair, these pirates are pretty stupid. How convenient. Wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally done something correct. The lady's gonna have a guest. You said that already. There it is. There's the actual important bit of that. Nobody's allowed to use the stairs. Ah, okay. I figured it was something like that, but at the same time, it's just like, now that she has engaged maximum fangirl mode, I kind of assumed she was just gonna chase me around. Would you do me a favor? There's a maid in the room down the hall. Go tell her I need some help with this. Oh, god damn it. Apparently I should have talked to him twice. Now, there's two of them, but I'm going to assume it's the less creepy one that he wants me to go get. What? Like I'm supposed to help him? Tell him to ask me in person. Who does he think he is? Yep, that's about how I expected that to go. And to be fair, she's right. He's just another fucking pirate. What's he doing ordering people around? Wow, she's really that mad? Yeah. I'd better go apologize. Yeah, go ahead and leave the chimney unguarded so somebody like me can go sneaking up through it. Goodbye. Or in this case, down through it, apparently. Huh. Not where I expected this to be going. Not sure this is how chimneys work. Also not sure having that just sitting in here is a good idea. That's neither here nor there. Hi. Don't mind me, I just arrived through the fireplace. That creep, where'd he go? Which one? There's a lot of those around here. I'm gonna get him. Who are you going to get? If you tell me who you're looking for, I might actually help you because I'm gonna be wandering around here anyway. That's a whole other question. How do you put a ladder in a chimney? How do you not burn it every time you start the fireplace? You know, you got a lot of questions. Oh, I'm so hungry. When's my shift gonna be over? Lady Melina's being real cautious lately, but nobody's stupid enough to try and sneak into her mansion anyway. Could work, but at the same time, I feel like it would get damaged enough by the heat over time that it would become unusable. Not to mention, it might retain heat a while, so if you try to use the ladder quickly, it's gonna be bad times for everybody. When the lady has guests, it really gets busy in here. Oh no. Oh shit. Where are you hiding? If I find you, you'll get your punishment. Who are you looking for? The watchdog that lives below. It's not so much a watchdog as it is a watch alligator. Oh yeah, I killed that. What? Don't ask. Anyway, I went down to feed him and he was gone. I wonder where he went. I just said I killed him. What part of I killed him didn't you understand? Bye. I love how nobody questions me just popping that hatch open. Oh, this is the hatch that leads to where the water statues were. Okay. Don't mind me, didn't realize it was a broom closet. A bunch do, yeah. I don't think every manufacturer makes them with that, but yes. That is a thing. Where'd he go? He ran this way. He should be around here. Did you see a suspicious-looking guy come this way? Aside from me, no. I swear I saw him enter this room. Did you see a suspicious-looking overweight idiot come this way? That seems aggressive. Are you sure you're not looking for the guy that got stuck in the punishment room with the bulls already? I don't know what it is, but Lady Melina is even scarier today than usual. She got a lot of bad news, and she's just really not happy about it. I gotta keep watch here. Nobody's getting past me. No one gets by me. Where's he hiding? He better hope I don't find him. Lady Melina is So mad at those 3 idiots, and with this guest and all, she's gonna burst. I mean, this game's already been confusing a couple times, so I'm not surprised that it's gonna get confusing again. I don't know if something went wacky with the translation, or if they just made weird choices in general. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, please don't send me to the punish room. I'll give you 50 gold, just forget you ever saw me, okay? Sure. I saw nothing. It's a secret to everybody. I hope you don't mind being part of the ladder, though, buddy. No? You're not gonna let me up there? You know what's gonna have to happen now, because you're in my way. I was just gonna jump on you and climb up and let this be, but now I gotta tell them that you're here to get you out of my fucking way. I mean, why didn't you think to look 2 feet inside in here? Okay. Hey, it's pitch dark in here. What is this soft rubbery thing here? Stop, that's my stomach. I'm sorry, let me go. How'd they find me? It was the perfect hiding spot. Hurry up and walk, you idiot. You're going straight to the punishment room. It's you. You told them, didn't you? Uh-huh. No. Get up and get a move on, fatso. I mean, he should have paid me more than 50 G's and, you know, gotten out of my goddamn way. I did remember seeing that there was a different labeling on Alundra 2. But I didn't exactly really retain that off the top of my head. Okay, I can burn that and something will happen, presumably. I'm kind of busy right now. Got so much cleaning to do. And yet you stopped to talk to me anyway. Yeah, probably. Which I wouldn't say no to, but I'm also not so fussed to bother to go after it. Can't go in there. Okay. I didn't see any immediate ways to start a fire in there. But it looks like I might have to go back through there anyway. So we may as well look. There's really not much of anything in here. And I assume coming back here, once I have, like, a fire ring or something, is probably an option. I have everything you see on the screen right now. I have wind and nothing else. That's why I'm like, I don't think I can do this right now. His wind won't work on that, and that's all I've got. I have sword and wind. Same reason I didn't deal with those water statues down below. I'm kind of surprised Pokemon Wind doesn't exist. I don't think there's even a Pokemon Wind fan game. I'm gonna guess this is where I need to go. Doop, doop, doop. Much stealth. And you're pirates. Thanks to your bumbling idiots, my plans have nearly been ruined. Of course the Baron will be sure to hear of this. And you're brazen enough to come here in person to tell me this. Thanks to you, my airship was destroyed and my Arcanum key is lost in the ocean. More recently, my ox tank was mysteriously sabotaged by your foolish pirates. Wizard, I have reports saying that you were using our pirate symbol on your ox tank. Your pitiful attempt to pin the bombing of Paco on us has failed. You mustn't believe everything you hear, my dear. Yeah, he's got a bit of that, and there's something else about him that I can't quite put my finger on that he reminds me of. I see, Princess Alexia, yes. Well, if you'll excuse me, Lady Melina, we'll have to settle this later. Not quite, but I can see where you'd get that from. There's... I think you're on the right track with Goblin, but I think it's a different Goblin I'm thinking of. What's going on, Mother? Mephisto sure ran out of here in a hurry. I sense he's trying to get rid of us away from the Baron for some reason. I think... No, it's not Spider-Man related at all.
Belgar?
I think we've been spotted.
Give up, boy! Or I'll sheathe my sword in your guts! Huh? You? Could you be?
Ta-da! Yeah, I couldn't pull that one off twice.
And don't ever come here again. Next time we meet, you will die.
Well, that plan didn't work out. You're the luckiest kid I ever met. Most people who cross swords with Belgar don't live to talk about it. It's so good to see you lose. He's laughing so hard his arms fell off. You're just pulling every green character with long ears you can think of now, aren't you? I think it's more the goblin angle that's sticking in my brain a bit. I just cannot think of what specific goblin I'm thinking about. Where is she? Where is Alexia? I mean, you're not wrong. I at no point did I say you were wrong about any of those. It just amuses me. Okay. So now the town is hostile of sorts, it seems. Which is not ideal. And they all, of course, know Alexia is here, so her disguise is probably not working anymore. Not that it really should have ever really worked nearly as well as it did to begin with. But I don't think people ever actually looked up enough to see her face. If I'm being blunt. Yeah, she's just kind of hanging out in here like nothing's happening, so, you know, there's that. Flint, you're back. So how'd it go? Did you get into Melania's mansion? Yeah, sort of. What is it? What are you so worked up about? Oh my, father, come in. Yee, I found her. I found Princess Alexia. Hi there, love your robe. Ah. Sorry, but our restaurant only serves pirates, so you have to leave. Surrender now and we won't hurt you. Yeah, what's this all about? Help, I'm out of here. Yeah, you go hide in the back room, it's fine. We'll take care of this. Get her! Yeah. Uh-oh. These guys don't look too friendly. Flint, can you take care of them? For once, you have an excuse because you don't have your sword with you. Surrender now and we won't hurt you. You're getting in the way of me murdering your men. Please don't do that. Correct. I do have a physical copy of it as well. I just don't actually have a CD-ROM drive on this PC anymore, otherwise I would be using the disc. That said, this was actually pulled from my disc. Wow, thank you, Flint. Now I've got you, princess. Hey, that's not fair. You are to come with me. Otherwise I will hit you with this metal staff I have. Never. I'm not gonna go anywhere with you. Give it up, girl. Take her, my servants. Okay, that's more of a problem. Ah! Stop. If you really are Mephisto's servants, then you should know who I am. As princess of this kingdom, I demand you to stay away from me. That doesn't work, and that never would work. You sound so weak, princess. Surrender quietly and you won't be hurt. Give up, boy. You haven't a chance. One running attack, and they'd both be out of the way of her immediately. God damn it, guys. Why are you all the worst? Now come this way. Get your hands off me. You don't need to push. It's honestly pretty easy. All you'd have to do is rig up OBS, and you could record through that, or stream through that if you prefer. And from there, it's just capturing the emulator, which is just a game capture usually. And it'll do the audio and video on its own. Nice to see you again, princess. We always seem to meet in the oddest places. What are you gonna do with us, Mephisto? Fear not. We will not put you in prison like your father. It sometimes takes a bit of doing. I had to run specifically in administrator mode and try a good like 4 or 5 times to get any of the PS1 emulators to show up properly. It doesn't take anything special, it just takes aggravation fighting with it, pretty much. You will accompany me to Verona City, that is all. Why would I go anywhere with an inhuman toad like you? Baron Diaz is awaiting your arrival with great anticipation. We mustn't disappoint him. But yeah, as stupid as running it in admin mode sounds, that is what actually worked. Boss, we got trouble. Well, speak up already. Yes, my lady, it's terrible news. Talk, you fool. Mephisto and his priests are tearing up our town. What are you talking about? You didn't hear all the gee and stabbing and murdering happening outside? He dares attack my pirates on my own island. I shall have a word with the Baron about this. Belgar, I have a question for you. Why did you let that boy go? I heard you speak his name in your sleep many times. I don't know what your relationship with him is, but you're worried about him, aren't you? When I fell in love with you, I vowed to bury my past. The man I was is no more. It's better that way for all of us. For you, me, and the boy. Anyone paying attention can probably make a pretty good guess who Belgar is. Yeah, I'm anticipating getting out of this situation to be annoying. And suddenly she's in her armor because reasons. I just assumed that they were going to do that at some point, because probably the modelers didn't pay attention. Get in there. Okay, I'm going. Mind how you speak to me, girl. Heh. You get in there too, boy. What is this, a head bombing contest? Close the door. I assume they just didn't want to keep her belly dancer outfit for the rest of this segment because it was going to get weird. So they probably just changed the model back, or they fucked up and forgot, and then said, you know what, we ain't fixing it. I always wanted to ask you something. What is your mission? Why did you start hunting pirates? Plot dump.
We got him cornered. Let's finish him off. Yeah.
What do you know? It's one of the two legendary swordsmen that went missing. What do you know?
So, you think you can beat all of us?
Radcliffe, look out!
Uh-huh.
Naomi!
That's about how I expected that to play out.
No!
Okay, now hang on. How the hell is she gonna fall backwards out of the boat when she got shot in the back?
Naomi? Naomi!
Hey, Ratcliffe!
I honestly questioned that more than the outfit change.
Drop it, or I'll slice your boy's throat!
And that's why when you make a threat like that, you gotta have the balls to follow through, or it doesn't work.
Okay, I get it. I was just joking.
Uh-huh.
Of course I'll give the boy back to you. I was just following orders.
Bye.
Flint! Flint.
And he's going in the water too. Everybody's getting a bath today. So I gotta wonder where he actually put his sword, considering it wasn't on his model anywhere. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know you had such a past. But the past leads to the present and the future. Just don't forget that, Flint. Well, that's kind of why we're over here kicking pirate ass right now. We're making our own future. Now, come to gloat again, old man. It's time for us to leave, princess. Come this way. You're looking even more hideous than usual, Mephisto. It is a good one. In time, you'll learn to speak to me with respect, Princess Alexia. Don't bet on it, wizard. This way, princess. I can't help but notice we're still out in the middle of the water. Yeah, gee. Is he gonna toss her in the ocean and blame it on the pirates? I couldn't see any land anywhere near us.
Well, princess, please forgive me for my somewhat coarse methods. This all must seem rather abrupt, but the Baron is eagerly awaiting your presence and requested that I escort you promptly.
Ah, okay. Weird bug copter.
You and I will be flying together to the royal city. Please, come this way.
Don't you even dare! I am the Princess of the Varuna Kingdom. I do not take orders from Baron Diaz. Now, I demand that you release us immediately.
Princess of Varuna, indeed! Don't make me laugh. You're nothing. I will show you the meaning of true power. With this key, I could make you into my slave, my own personal plaything, who will do anything I command.
Stop it! God, let me go! Flint! Help! Flint!
That is about how I expected that to be transporting people, because it was a bit too small otherwise.
Flint, it's a shame we won't be meeting again.
You know, all she'd have to do is kick him, and then they'd just both fall in the water, and his robe would probably sink harder than she does. Now, wait a minute. What was the point to bringing us this far if he was just gonna throw me overboard? Why did he just... None of this makes any sense. Like, literally the model swap is the most sensible thing out of this entire exchange so far. And once again, Flint somehow goes into the ocean and doesn't die. Huh? Are you okay? Blessed by the sea is he. No, I'm not here to hurt you. Where are we? Oh, what? You want to ask me something? You have any items? Actually, I sell items for a living. Got my wares right here with me. Come on, have a look. Isn't that convenient? I won't ask how or why he has his stock with him out in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, but I'll take it. It's up to... 5 tonics, 9 herbs. I debated leaving a spot or two open for herbs to be found, but it's fine. He's cooking some fish. Not what I meant to do. Where the hell are we? All I know is that this is an underwater cave. I've been looking for a way out of here, and I made it pretty far into the tunnels, but I couldn't find a way out. I didn't know what to do, so I just came back here where I think it's safe. That's a good question. How did I get here? To tell you the truth, I don't know. Anyway, ain't too bad here. Plenty of fish to eat. You know, I'm kind of glad that they went with the explanation of even he doesn't know how he got here instead of the explanation of, oh yeah, arbitrary thing happened here that got me here. So I would have also accepted them having thrown him overboard too. Just gonna save again to make sure it saves. Totally not because I accidentally hit the button again or anything. No, not at all. Okay, we got a stack of wind blocks here. Is that actually a hole? Nope, that's another shadow that just looks extra dark for some reason. Well, what happens if I do this? Okay. Not the result I expected. I had fully expected it to start bouncing. Which would have been very, very entertaining to me. And there we go. Easily done. Oh, that's just weird. I see weird ripply me through the thing. You know what, actually? Oh, actually, that's kind of neat. If you look at him through the reflection, he almost looks like he's back in Alundra 1 art style instead. Even though I know that's not actually what's happening visually there. It almost looks like that. It looks actually better than he does standing down here. So that's just to make these visible. I can already see them, so what's the point to this? Or am I not supposed to be able to see them? I wouldn't be surprised if this is a weird bit of artifacting from the emulator. Now, what's the point to getting up here, though? Ah, I see it. Ah! Keep. Now, you'd think they would have given you a dungeon where you use all this wind stuff right after getting the wind ring, not like a dungeon and a half afterwards. Seems a little silly. Wee. Wee. Okay. 2 of them jump and 1 of them just slides. Interesting. I wonder. Okay, that... I can't say this isn't the result I expected. Though there was a part of me that was fully expecting that to do damage to me as well. And I'm kind of glad it didn't. It does make me wish this game had multiplayer, though, because I could then stand under that and then push this block under it and just make stairs and cheat. But, you know. That's why games like this don't have that kind of feature. So I can do that on this side a bit. Which actually, in hindsight, that might be something they intend me to do. In fact, it probably is. So let's jump this one back off of it. Not what I meant to do. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? To try to move this without sending the other one flying. I'm gonna need to adjust this. There we go. God damn it! They really, really didn't think this through completely, did they? Then again, why am I surprised that one of these puzzles didn't get fully thought through? Just look at that. Even when I'm at the farthest corner I can aim at, it still sends the other one flying. Let's reset this so I can go recharge my EP without having to waste resources on it. Now, with full EP, we'll be able to hopefully figure this out. Not to mention having reset it so it's not as jank. But who am I kidding? It's still gonna be very jank. Okay. So we need to move this one towards it. Send it up. Move it towards it again. Now, hopefully, with having it off to the side like this, I'll be able to just push it across without sending the other one flying. Not sure why it's going at an angle, but I'll take it. God damn it. Yep. Okay. Gonna have to fix it. Eh, the Raffalaw. And yeah, it's a very good game, but it's got some problems. But there's no game in existence that doesn't have problems. Now, landing this is going to be a nuisance. I probably should just adjust these ahead of time and save myself the aggravation. Yes, that's clearly where I indicated you to point, Flint. Thank you. Okay. Better. So I can move the whole assembly this way. Now, oh, and of course now the other one's on top of it. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why does this in particular have to be a pain? I know that didn't actually move it any, but this is probably the angle I want. Now we do one of these, run around, one of these, and it lands on top. Not the way I wanted to do it, but the way it ended up working out. I gotta say, it keeps blowing me away just how many people remember this game when, as I mentioned earlier, when I was growing up, nobody knew what the hell this was. Like, this must be another one of those ones that ended up getting picked up by people after the fact, rather than at the time. Like, I'm happy to see that other people know what this is, but I'm also confused by it at the same time. Just because of the sheer whiplash of difference between at the time and now. What's up, Black Wolf? What do you got? Which puzzle? I've been doing a lot of puzzles in the past minute or so. You're gonna have to narrow it down a little bit. I have not done a hover puzzle yet, no. But I'm not surprised that one exists. I kind of expected there to be one eventually. So I really wish the hover would stop kicking in when I don't want it to, because it's really interfering with my air attacks. Which I need to deal with this stupid goddamn bat. There we go. Because I could definitely see the solution to that last puzzle being run on the air instead of make a tower of blocks, but I just made a tower instead. I see. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Mostly just because of the flashing on screen they're doing. For the love of God, why? I swear, these games just have no respect for people's eyes at all. I'm gonna get rid of these little ones, if for nothing else, but to lower the amount of flashing on screen that's happening. I don't think I really need to get rid of them for survival reasons, aside from being less blinded. Oh. That was the last hit, apparently. There we go. So since you mentioned the hover puzzle already anyway, is that puzzle in this area that I'm in, or are you just mentioning that it exists? I would like to warn you ahead of time that I have a very bad habit, or good habit depending on how you look at it, of solving things not the way the game necessarily intends me to, if I can. So it would not be unheard of for me to have accidentally solved it some other way. Okay. So I have not gotten to that puzzle yet. Got it. That's what that tells me. Now, the more important question becomes, is the puzzle required? Because if it isn't, I'll probably just leave it behind and not care. Of course it is. I'm going to assume dealing with that was all I needed to do over there, since I didn't see any further path. Red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Okay. Flint, could you kindly turn around when I press for you to turn around, instead of continuing to swing? Because yes, I told you to continue swinging, but that was after the input for turn around. These are all red, okay. If only that actually ever worked. Okay, I'm gonna guess I don't have to actually do anything with these. It's just a matter of picking the color of the room out. Getting stuck on the edge of his model is also great. I apologize for all the flashing we're going to be having here. There's nothing to be done about it. Just know that I am also not happy about it. But I am going to activate the flashing light warning for this area, since apparently it's just going to keep on happening. I'm gonna put that down there. You'd have to pay a lot more for that, Mendel. Okay, red, yellow, blue. Okay, I'll pretend I was given choices on that one, video game. Oh, okay, I see what they mean. The line break in that fucked with me. It's meant to be red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue. You say that. That's basically the loop I'm in right now. I'm just gonna make a note of this. Red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Alright. Oh yeah. I knew exactly what you were going for with it, but that was gonna be my response either way. Okay, this one was red, which we knew already. Literally, I think it's just I go 3 in, then I go back to... Oh, yeah, I go to blue, then I turn around and go back to red, and then I go back to blue. That's all this is. So I go to this one, which is yellow. Then I go to blue. Then I go to yellow. I get stuck on the lizard man because he's in the worst spot and his model is like twice the width of his actual body. Now we're back in red again. Now we go back to yellow. And then back to blue. What a puzzle. Literally just make you backtrack the whole set of rooms twice. Not really sure why they bothered with that one. Silence conquers all. I will not be silenced. I'd really appreciate if the game would drop some health instead of all the damn EP it's dropping all the time. So I stop having to waste healing items on these trash enemies. Okay. Very good. We've accomplished absolutely nothing except wasting more of my health. So, silence conquers all. What the hell am I supposed to make of that? There's the one implication that it's silence in that everything needed to die, but that didn't help. Could be silence in that no fighting happens, even though they're there, but I don't really see how that's supposed to work. Unless maybe this is the hover puzzle. I need to just, like, suspend myself in the air for a while so there's no noise. But at the same time, I have no frame of reference for how long this is supposed to go. Unless I'm supposed to do it in front of the sign. Okay, I got a didn't noise after moving that time, so I'm supposed to stay still. I think. Something along those lines. Because they summon the enemies to spook you into making a move. I just didn't hear the sound effect the first time, otherwise I would have acted on that sooner. Okay, jumping is not... I literally just need to stand there. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were going to press in enough that I needed to hover over their attacks, or if it literally is just a game of chicken. It is definitely just a game of chicken. God damn, they're fast. When their AI actually fucking works, they are a nightmare. Wasting so much health dealing with these bastards. Okay. Silence conquers all. We just won't move. I am letting go of the controller. If I get mauled for it, so be it. But I think that's the answer. Yep. Literally, if I just hadn't jumped, we would have been okay. Ah, well. So that also shows you the effect being given a spoiler has on the way a game goes. Because if I wasn't told that there's a potential hover puzzle, I wouldn't have had that in my brain. And that is why my no spoiler rule exists. And the hover being tied to my jump button is an issue. It's fine, it wasn't a significant spoiler, which is why I didn't call you out on it, but I'm pointing it out now so you understand that that is a thing. It is in the tags and everything, but I'm willing to bet most people don't even read the tags. God damn it, game. I feel like these bombs are useless. I might actually need to switch controllers just because this A button's sticking. Oh joy, Twitch is being useless as usual. Just once, I'd love Twitch to actually work properly. There's no point in putting tags on something if nobody's going to be able to see them. Do I actually have to throw bombs to win this? If so, I'm happy, but at the same time I'm annoyed because these bombs are a pain to pick up. Well, I'm glad you can see it, at least. Nope, I threw that way too early. That's how I feel most days. It's just like, send help. Everything is awful. Send help. God damn it. Hitting the timing on these because of the way they work is annoying. There we go. Okay, and he just spawns more of them, so they are meant to be thrown at him. I wasn't sure if I needed to get rid of the little ones and then he'd, like, lower or something. They really found great ways to make the camera angle they chose for this game be the biggest problem. Let's find every way they can make to make the game tedious. Fuck's sake. Like, hey, let's make you super slow and vulnerable while carrying something and make that the entire mechanic of a fight. That's a great idea, right? Nothing's gonna go wrong with this plan. You're fine. Like I said, if it was an issue, I would have called it out initially. But this is just one of those future warning situations. And I think it is this. Yeah, exactly. Yep, there we go. I specifically have that backseat command because of issues earlier. Because some games have some real way out their mechanics that are very useful to be told. And I don't count those as backseating because how am I going to know those things? But the people that sit there and, like, hammer their keyboard and go left, go right, meh. Thank you for providing a perfect example of what I'm talking about, Mendo. I know you're not doing it on purpose, otherwise you would have gotten hit with the hammer immediately. I have a very, very low tolerance for people doing that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know that you know. Having to get around these stupid fireballs every time makes timing these throws just such a huge pain in the ass. And then there's the times where you somehow get hit by the fireball even though it should have been caught on the bomb. This is not a bad fight, but they could have definitely made it better. Like, I appreciate that it's a fight that is something other than just hit it with sword until dead. But this timing is a huge pain in my ass. And I can't run with the damn thing, or I would just go around him. But no. Yeah. God damn it. There we go, another hit. Yeah, they definitely made sure that was high enough I can't do anything but throw these at him. And you have to know that they definitely made sure to time these just right that it's a problem. I thought I had enough time to get up and pick that up anyway. That was my mistake. Come on. It also doesn't help that it's very hard to get diagonals to play ball, like, at all. Trying to catch it without catching it with my face. God damn it. Especially when he just decides the second you throw the bomb is a great time to fly to the opposite end of the arena is kind of frustrating. Sure, yeah, that didn't count. Yep, why not? Tedious boss fight, tedious boss fight. No one's having any fun. Oh, sure, yeah, it's directly underneath him. Literally jamming it up his ass doesn't count. You know, sometimes I really wonder what the hell goes through the minds of developers at times like this. And I really feel like it's just a matter of, they'll figure it out. Rather than serious thought being put into fights like this. Too early. The timing's now even more jank because I'm trying to stay under him so I don't get hit by the next fireball. So really, just nothing good about any of this. Well, yeah, because I'm getting frustrated now because of how stupid this fight is. And I knew it was the last fucking hit, which is why I was getting angry. Because of course the last hit, he just turns into this pissy little pain in the ass. But on the bright side, we'll get some of it back. But still, ugh. Like, I applaud the idea of trying to make use of the bombs more, but I disagree with just a lot of that fight. Like, I appreciate the fact that the other or things that were dropping the bombs were never in the way. That was good on their part, but I think the fact that they basically timed and angled those fireballs so basically it fucks you over anytime you're in position to throw it, unless you go out of your way to go around, makes that a lot more aggravating than it needs to be. I feel like there were other ways they could have made that difficult without making it aggravating, and they just didn't. Yeah. Considering the amount of flashing lights in this dungeon, it seemed like a good idea to have that warning there. Considering, like, each of these crystals flash, the bombs were flashing. It was just all blinding light all the time. Which is why I just have red text that says flashing light warning just in my OBS at all times now, and I just turn it on and off when I need it. Because there's just way too many times where that comes in handy. Especially when I'm doing predominantly retro work. I figured this would have been something I pushed forward. And, you know, the spear has to hurt you, because of course it does. Okay, he throws the... Ah! This isn't gonna be annoying at all, no! Not in the slightest. Because now I gotta figure out Flint's timing for casting the spell, matched up with the timing of the fireball and the speed that the spear goes. And all without being able to properly see when the fireball's getting here, because this camera angle's ass. Even if I step over here, I really don't get a much better camera angle of it. Guess that's slightly better? But now the perspective's kind of fucky instead. Apparently that counted? I felt like that was late, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, not this shit again. I assume the intent with this is I guide it around all of these, which, thankfully, I don't even actually really need the thing for. So I'm not gonna make needless flashing lights. Ugh. Just how much bigger these pillars are than their actual model is, though, really frustrates me. Because you can't really cut it close. It just becomes a huge pain in the ass. Don't get stuck on the goddamn pillar, you useless idiot. Okay. Like, I admit, those are a neat idea for a puzzle, to have the fireball chasing you. But, they really should have tuned that hitbox a little cleaner. Oh my god. Speaking of tedious things, just getting hit by these from every angle isn't gonna be very fun. Oh, I'm aware. I do not doubt it. I assume you mean the original version of this, or do you mean the first game? Because the first game had a lot of aggravating puzzles in and of itself, too. Like the tiles you had to throw a block onto as they sat there and fucking changed. I don't remember that many of that puzzle in Alundra 1. But I might have just blocked it out of my memory. Which you would think with me having beaten it back in October, I'd remember that, but... not the biggest fan of that, but... there was one that was worse. There was definitely one that was much, much worse, and it was... Actually, yeah, it was the symbols on the floor for me, in the desert. The one with all the flashing symbols on the floor that you had to throw the correct block onto as they switched. Mostly just because that was so fucking hard to look at long enough to keep track of what order they were in. Yeah, exactly. And there was... the ice wand puzzle was kind of annoying, but it wasn't too bad, with all the sliding pillars. That took a bit to figure out, but it wasn't the worst. Oh, yay! Let's make people go blind by flashing blocks in and out of existence. Again, that is a perfect example of a game that I'm like, why would you 100% that? That is just suffering. Like, that's right up there where... Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Mendo. Oh, great, now we gotta do this bit again. Okay, now they're just dropping lit bombs, huh? That's fun. Yeah, this is exactly where I was expecting this to go. Which is why I knew this was gonna be bad. Oh god. Well, gonna have to waste the elixir because I'm getting fucking screwed up because I'm having trouble looking at this because of the amount of flashing because of these lit bombs now. Jesus Christ, why did they think this was okay? Why make these full screen flash? Why? Did they think it looked cool? I got news for you. It doesn't. You wanna know why? Because you can't fucking see. Everything turns white. How the fuck do they expect you to pick these up? By the time... With what ground clearance? Look at this. He's the same height he was when we had to do the bomb fight before, so... Not really. I'd have to... If I was gonna try to jump attack him, I'd have to jump on a bomb and jump up to him. And I don't think that's any more viable than picking them up, honestly. Because the speed he's moving at, he gets far enough away... Oh... I see. You don't want to pick them up, you want to catch them. Because it cuts the pick-up animation. But these are so fucking janky about where they put things. That's kind of a pain in the ass, too. And then there's the fact that somehow when it's in your hand, it takes longer to blow up. Oh my fucking god. I think this is gonna be another dungeon that I just block from my memory after I finish it, because this just sucks. This genuinely just sucks. I can barely see. Yeah, I can definitely see that one, yeah. On the bright side, that was easier once I figured out catching it was the right idea than the other one. I just, again, couldn't fucking see. I am so glad I don't have any serious issues with that, aside from the bright light being pain. God. Ugh. I'm gonna be very glad to be out of here. Which, I'll put this question to you, Black Wolf. Do you remember another dungeon where this kind of flashing happens again? know that's a very specific question for a game you haven't played in a bit, but if you remember one, do let me know that there is another one. Well, I'm not asking for you to say which specific one it is. I was just asking if one existed. And judging from that answer, that means yes, there is another one that exists that would do it. Oh, joy. If it gets too out of hand, I may actually cancel the rest of it. It depends on how bad it gets. I appreciate that, Xeno, but I don't... I, one, don't want to put the audience through it if it gets excessive, and I don't want to damage my eyes going through it if it's going to get excessive. We'll just have to see how that goes. What I can probably do is dim the screen a bit, and it will get less bad. Now, that's the room we were in already. I'm trying to find which of these I didn't do already. I think this was the one we just did. Yeah, that's about where I was at on that thought. I just gotta be careful how much I dim it, because it will then start making things harder to see instead. But considering I assume there's at least one more of those eyeball bosses coming up, we'll probably at least test that here in a moment. Yeah, we'll see again when I have a second here. I want to finish dealing with these before I touch anything. Because there's also going to be a difference in how you guys end up seeing it and how I see it. That we'll need to account for a bit. Is the main bit's the game being playable, but I would rather you guys be comfortable looking at it. If at all possible. I'm purposely dealing with these rooms before I change the brightness, because I feel like these shimmers are going to get a lot harder to see once I turn the brightness down. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've not had migraines pieces of games often, but with the way this game's going, I would not be surprised if it eventually does start happening. Which may also mean we may just have to switch down to shorter sessions as well, depending on how it plays out. Depends on how well the brightness change works out for us. Which, that is one other moratorium I will add for the spoiler warnings. If you know that there is a serious issue coming up, like something that will actually be a content warning or a serious flashing light issue, I also accept people warning me about those, so I can warn the audience about those. You don't have to tell me what the thing is, but if you know there's a major issue coming up at some point, do let me know. That's important for everyone's well-being on that one. But when it comes down to... Ah. Why didn't that work before? Right. Yeah, that wasn't a specific to you point, but that is just a general statement, because I know I didn't make that correction to my thoughts before about this. So I'm making the point a little clearer now, while I'm thinking about it. But I am annoyed that I only just now realized that there is a camera button. It wasn't working when I tried it last session, but apparently it's working now. Probably because that button on the other controller probably was going just like the rest of the fucking thing. But this would have been very helpful to learn before. Oh well. What was I doing? Went backwards. Yeah, of all things, the select button adjusts the camera. Which I can definitely think of worse buttons to do it with, but it's just not something you'd ever think to check, particularly. Especially knowing that this game doesn't have a map, because why would it have a map with the way these stages are set? Okay, so I need to... Okay, it is another guide, the fireball puzzle. It just didn't look like it at first glance. I mean, honestly, I don't really need a map in this game. I needed a map in the first game, and I didn't have one. But in this one, these dungeons are small enough and self-contained and everything that it's not really an issue. Like, that's actually one thing I won't really see as a problem here. It would be nice to have, but I don't feel I need it. Whereas in Alundra 1, I kept forgetting where some of the far-flung shit I had to keep going back to was, and I'm like, is it this way? Is it over there? Is it up here? Just because you had to cover all of the overworld ground yourself. Which I liked better, don't get me wrong. I liked being able to go everywhere. I was not a fan of that dungeon either. It's not... If it weren't for those timed jumps, that place wouldn't be bad. But all the timed rock jumping, is you had to keep making those ice platforms that only lasted for a very short time. If it weren't for that, that dungeon wouldn't have been that bad. But all of that got very annoying very quickly. Like, I have something annoying to say about just about every dungeon in that game. As much as I came out of the game overall enjoying it, almost every dungeon in that game had at least one annoying mechanic in it. Take wing and leave this hungry earth. This is where the A button sticking is going to become an issue. There we go. I hovered like not even a foot off the ground, but it counted. I don't think I've ever broken a controller that I can think of. I might have damaged one or two, but I don't think I've ever fully broke one. And that's with having thrown a few. I just usually threw them at things that they would survive hitting. Okay, this is just hit the shield until the shield is gone. This probably was the one I was meant to do second. I also haven't thrown or otherwise harmed a controller in the past, like, handful of years. God damn. Now, don't get me wrong, I've definitely destroyed the disc to something before, because I was just so done with it. But I forget what the disc was that I destroyed. That was very long time back. I've definitely been careless and lost a few. But I think there was only one that I ever actually intentionally destroyed. God damn. Oh, don't get me wrong, I've put some, like, holes in walls in frustration and things like that, but very rarely at a game have I ever been that angry. Yeah, no, I could see that happening. Just a matter of... whenever I was angry enough to punch something, I usually reached for something I knew wouldn't be the worst. God damn. Plate glass ain't that easy to get through either. We might actually die here. Because this is annoying. Oh, never mind. Literally, I get concerned and he dies. Works out. Yeah. I never was so far gone, at least not in any memory I have, which, bear in mind, the first, like, half of my teen years, I don't remember that clearly. Because, for some reason, my memory just does not go that far back. And I don't think it's ever anything because of an issue, I think my memory just shit over time. So anything, like, around 20 years back, just poof, gone. Just throwing, like, rough ballparks around. But I don't remember destroying much. I definitely threw things around and hit things and did a lot of damage to things, but I don't remember destroying that many things completely. Well, yeah, it gets a bit scrambled that way. Okay, what's with the weird people around this food? This rib roast is delicious. It sure is. Nice and juicy with a slight smoky taste. Who's that over there? Hi, I am Weird Man with Sword that just wandered into your camp. It's fine. Who are you? How did you find our secret base? Brunwell, how the hell did you get here? Kids, what is all the shouting about? Uncle, this suspicious character just showed up out of nowhere. What? Sir Flint, how did you get here? Oh, trust me, I remember every, like, awkward and bad moment from back then, but the majority of shit just, like, poof. Sir Flint, pardon me for asking, but how did you find our Children of the Crown headquarters? Well, I kind of nearly drowned and then fell in here. What? Mephisto has taken Princess Alexia hostage? And you say he was under orders from Baron Diaz? Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean there. Just how the human mind works, because you'll also notice more often than not, the news and such carries negativity forward, and we are drawn to all of the negativity of most of those posts and everything as well, because of the fact that it just somehow thrives on that for some reason. Oh, this is just terrible. What are we going to do? But why would Baron Diaz do such a thing? I always knew Diaz was crooked. Can't let him get away with this. We've got to do something. Let's rescue the princess and take the throne back by force. For the crown! For the crown! Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I remember a lot. It's just there's a set time limit on my memory to a degree. Yep, I knew it. The fucking ducks were a submarine. I knew it. Oh, hey, that narwhal from the beginning of the game is back. That's not gonna be a problem at all, right? No, it's gonna eat us. Well, that's unfortunate. It's funny, we made our own problem here. Which is, you know, par for the course, really.
What is that thing?
Well, it's a mechanical narwhal that was made when we hit a whale with a giant magic key. Can't help but feel that this might be a little bit more than this little sub can handle. Which one? There's a few different things that were very weird in that whole exchange. What was that thing? It was huge. Well, we've got a job to do. Let's forget about it and keep going. You're right, let's go. Yes, that's our king, the king of Varuna. He's the reason why we formed the Children of the Crown. Does he have any portraits where he isn't flexing? The children are a small group of princes and princesses bound together by their oath to defend the crown. I hate to admit it, but without Princess Alexia, our group here is a little more than a childish game of pretend. We couldn't hope to defeat Baron Diaz in any sort of conflict without her. So what you're saying is you're all incredibly useless, led by someone who's also useless. No wonder this has been a problem until we showed up. And now that the Baron has the king in prison and the Princess Alexia in his hands, our kingdom is in terrible danger. With the pirates and Mephisto at his side, the Baron will be unstoppable. Sir Flint, your only hope now. Please, save Princess Alexia. Haven't I been your only hope from the word go here? Attention all crew members, full speed ahead. We're going to take back our kingdom. For the crown! Meanwhile, on the puppet throne... How did anybody fall for this? Oh yeah, this guy's got bad guy written all over him.
My king, I humbly beg you for Princess Alexia's hand in marriage.
Oh, so that's the whole scheme. The typical marry into royalty thing. But he's literally a wooden puppet, so of course he looks wrong.
My king, Baron Diaz humbly begs you for Princess Alexia's hand in marriage.
Yeah. They somehow fooled everybody into thinking the king was still sitting there by putting a fucking shitty wooden puppet there the entire time.
The king has granted your request.
I am most honored, your munificence.
Because they've got the real king locked up somewhere. That was the problem we were originally trying to fix. Yeah, that makes sense. The fucking ducks, though.
Okay, everybody, prepare to attack! Let's save the king! Yay!
This is gonna go so poorly. I don't even know. I'm not sure I want to figure out any of this anymore. I'm also not sure why they're serpentining the whole way there when they're not even being shot at. Yep, that went about as well as expected. Good job, everybody. Way to get captured instantly. I'm so glad I'm the only reliable person in this entire kingdom. You're all under arrest by the order of Baron Diaz. How dare you? Let me out of here. Let us go. I command you to let us go. That didn't work for anybody else. Why would it work for you? Shut up in there, you pampered little poodles. Meanwhile, over here, release us at once. I am Prunewell and I demand you release us immediately. Did you not just learn from the last 3 times that didn't work for anybody else? For the love of God, people. Quiet in there. I'm glad I still get to keep my sword. I promise you'll regret this. You know, these bars are big enough, I could just step out and stab you in the face right now. Come on, let's go. We've had our fun taunting them with our very flat pitchforks. I didn't think Baron Diaz's lust for power was so great he would go this far. Are you kidding? He's blown up villages, he's killed people, kidnapped the king, now he's kidnapped the princess again. How is any of this surprising? God damn it, old man. But I'm a prince. How can they imprison me in my own kingdom? The same way they imprisoned the king in his own kingdom? I don't understand these people. How dense can they be? Exactly. I want to see Princess Alexia. And I want a goddamn horse to ride out on here. With, and you don't see me complaining. Aside from about you lot. This way, punk. Who, me? You, I'm talking to you. Don't make me come in there. You know what? I'd like to see you try. You come in here and get me. Now, let's go. Baron Diaz is waiting. Yep, that's about what I expected to find. Yeah. So, you're Flint. Yep. You're much younger than I imagined. Perhaps you've heard of me. Let me introduce myself. I am Baron Diaz. Behold my evil mustache and everything. Flint. She's telling you to run. How cute. I do believe she cares. Well, yeah, they don't need the puppet anymore. Interesting. Now that would have hurt if it had landed on her head. Now that I have your undivided attention, let's get down to business. Are we gonna defeat the Huns? If you want to save the princess, you will do as I say. Quiet there, sweet princess. See that spiked iron ball? Now imagine what that would do to her head. Just outside of Varuna is the town of Guaba. Now, there you will meet a man named Nanugi. Follow his directions precisely and I'll release this spiked ball onto the princess's head. Honestly, Mephisto's probably the more twisted one, but Diaz is a bit of a bastard, for sure. At least Diaz gets to the point. And he's so far a bit less creepy. Not a lot less creepy, but a bit less creepy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Diaz at least seems like he has his shit together a bit, whereas Mephisto is absolutely psychotic, and he is full Saturday morning cartoon villain. Just, haha, I will get you with my evil scheme. Ha! And then the evil scheme inevitably blows up in his face. You can just picture him flying away, just going, "Curse you!" Suspicious underbridge cave. Oh. Of course, Sage lives under the bridge like a troll. Who might you be? Have you some business with me? I'm a very busy man, you see. I don't leave this room, and I sit in my chair all day. If you've got no business, get out of my face. Such a grumpy old man. You've got evil henchmen written all over you. Yep, there you are. Are you Flint? Here are the Baron's orders. I'm not sure why he couldn't have just given me this list to begin with. The Baron's orders say, find the hook-handed man. Good luck, boy, and don't keep the Baron waiting. He's most impatient. Neat trick. I see why he's used as the messenger, if he can just jump around like that at everywhere he needs to go. If you want to go to Guaba, take this elevator to the first floor. Okay. Of course, I think we all know that even if we do what the Baron wants, he's going to either kill or attempt to kill, etc., the princess anyway. So there is the whole other question of, what's the point of the whole attempt to marry her plan if he's just going to kill her? There's a lot of holes in his plan here. Hook-handed guy? Nope, never seen him. Let's eat at that restaurant today. That Wampir looks good. By the same token, if he's managed to fool them all with a wooden puppet of the king, I'm sure he can just tell them all that either I killed the princess or she died in a tragic accident and everybody would fucking buy it. But either way. A hook hand? Nope. Can't say I've ever seen anyone with a hook hand. Nope. You don't sound suspicious at all. Hook hand? I've never heard of such a thing. You are just too sheltered for your own good. Welcome to our restaurant. We have the best Wampeters in Guaba. They really just started rolling their hand across the keyboard at this point, didn't they? We got Nanugi, Wampeter, Guaba. The fuck is going on here? Well, I think we might be on the right trail to finding our hook-handed man. Hi, Ruby. Come on, tell me, where'd Pop go? I'm sorry, I don't know. You don't know? Fine, then where's Albert? I'm sorry, miss, we don't really keep track of everyone that goes through here. What good are you? You're useless. For once, I agree with you, Ruby. Huh? You're still alive? Oh, you're a tough one to kill. Well, that's fine. Albert said he was gonna go find an inn, but now I can't find him anywhere. That figures. You're no help either. I mean, are you really surprised by that? And why would I help you anyway? I did not realize this was going to be right back into the elevator. For some reason, I thought it was further down. I swear, if they're just, like, in the next room over, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Okay, no. Yep, that church sure did donate a lot of money to this town. I can't even talk to them weirdos. They're nothing but a bunch of space cases, if you ask me. And we need donations to fix the bridge and mend the roads, too. Hookhand? Yep, I saw him earlier. He scared me. He's got a face like a gorilla. Yep, that's my target. Where'd he go? What? So you're telling me this place is big enough that it needs a... What? Why does this town have a map? Look at this. Look at this. This is not that big. Why does this town have a map? Not to mention the fact that this is just a map of this floor. I also gotta love how they literally wrote on the map, Old Lady Linda's house. And Old Lady Jessica and Old Man Poe. Why is half the population of this town old? What the hell is happening here? Man with a hook for a hand? Yes, I did see him. He was with that tall young man. They went into the inn. So what you're saying is they got to where they're going, and Ruby has lost his shit. Got it. That's admittedly not surprising. If they got anywhere without one of them getting lost, I'd be impressed. And I know that's the inn right there. I just read where the item shop was and immediately forgot. Man with a hook hand? Never seen a hook hand. And you didn't look 2 feet to your right about 10 minutes ago. Let's double check where that item shop was, since there is actually a map. May as well use it. So let's see. The inn is there. The item shop is around the corner. Okay. It's kind of funny, though. In some ways, I feel like having a map actually hampers my navigation, because I start relying on the map too much instead of actually using my brain. Church of the Key. That's not what I want. Pretty sure going there is going to be nothing but bad times. And I have to assume that's also the church that donated a lot of money to the town. Bingo. Like, in some ways, I feel like we get conditioned to use maps instead of actually thinking about where we're going. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a better shield. Means I can't buy any healing, but I feel like the shield is more important. And I'm not using enough EP to make these worth carrying a ton of, so I'm going to get rid of a couple of those in exchange for being able to get more healing instead. Because I can now get a full set of... Well, are herbs even worth anything to me anymore? Technically yes, technically no. I'll get 1 tonic more, and then I'll get some herbs to fill out the rest of my inventory. technically, you're getting a better money value out of using herbs over the tonics, but you can only carry 9 herbs. Okay, now we'll go back to the inn and go have our encounter with the dumb pirates. Who somehow managed to get wrapped up in this every damn time. Knock knock, I'm coming in even if you don't want me in here. I'm afraid I've blundered. This room is far too diminutive. I have to find a room somewhere else. Eh? Is that really you, Flint? I heard that you've been captured by Mephisto. I guess I was misinformed. Excuse me, I've got to go find a new room for the 3 of us. Perhaps I'll inquire at someone's house. You do that, Albert. Can't help but notice that the big guy left him here. Unless he's up here somewhere. Now there's a guy cooking a fish. Ever since the tourists stopped coming, business has been terrible. Well, it's almost like you let a creepy church into your town that made all tourism dry up or something. Can't imagine how that happened. Now, on the one hand, I feel like I'm close to the end of the game, but at the same time, I'm betting there's gonna be enough twists and turns left that this might go a while. And I wouldn't be surprised if any final areas would be a nightmare. A hook hand? Nope. Can't say I've ever seen anyone with a hook hand. Nope. This is the same couple we talked to before. This is the other end of the restaurant. Okay, he's just offering inn services. So Albert doesn't know where his dad went. So the 2 of them went into the inn, and then they split up from there. Where the hell would he have gone from there, then? I assume he wouldn't have gone to the Church of the Key, because he doesn't like those guys. But then again, it might have been his job to go there. What's this sign say? This sign is the map. Okay. So there's multiple maps. Got it. Which, actually, Black Wolf, if you're still here and you remember, how much longer do you think I've got left on this? I assume more than enough to make at least one other stream of. Man with a hook? I'm sure I would have remembered. Man with a hook hand? Yes, I saw him out back a while ago. Okay, that solves that. It's this way. Oh, that was a while ago, so who knows where he went from here. But at least we're on the right track. Hook-handed man? Yes, I've seen him. How should I describe him? I've got it. He's like a fat little gorilla. That's great, but which way did he go? The guy with a hook hand? I saw him buy a vanilla wafer. They make great vanilla wafers here. Thank you for the sales pitch, but that's not what I asked. Guy with a hook for a hand? Yeah, I saw him walking with a girl in a pink dress and a tall, skinny kid. That's also correct, but not helpful. What can I do for you? Huh? A hook-handed man? Yeah, he came here just before you. So he was here recently. Okay. That's a step in a good direction. That means he's somewhere near here. Is he up here? Maybe he's on the roof. Though considering he doesn't like heights, I doubt he'd be up here. But I might spot him from up here. Unless he's inside. Ooh. Worth it anyway. Puzzle piece. Which, on that note, we haven't found another statue to turn these in at in a while. I might have to go back and turn these in if I can. Which considering we'd have to cross the water, I don't know if the game will let me go back. Which definitely gets filed under, oh well. I am barging into the back of your house. A hook-handed guy? What do you mean, like a pirate or something? Yes, exactly like a pirate. A man with a hook hand? Now that you mention it, I just saw somebody like that shopping. Hook hand? Nope, don't think I've seen one. You're blind, child. Your mother just saw one, so unless you were somewhere else completely, you would have seen it. But I ask about times and everything because I'm probably not going to go too much longer since we're already at 5 hours for the day. And my throat is starting to get a little upset with me about the constant voicing. Man with a hook hand? Nope, never seen anyone like it. Hook hand? Nope, never seen a hook hand. But you have a weird button. What? So we're gonna have to come here a lot later. Because we don't have water, we don't have whatever this is, and we certainly don't have fire. We only have wind. Linda's house with another one of those buttons in it. And I think this is the ones I was just talking to, right? Yeah, this is the one where we came out of before. I just didn't see this, so we'll go upstairs to see what's up here then. Ooh. We need things we don't have. But we can go further up. Do. The amount of things that require abilities we don't have makes me very suspicious that we may be gaining new abilities soon. Which wouldn't surprise me, considering it's been a bit since we got the wind ring, and you'd think by now we'd be seeing another ring. Especially with the way the plot is turning, making it seem like we're getting close to the end, but considering we are down 3 out of 4 rings still, I'm pretty confident we've got a ways to go yet. And there's gonna be another plot twist somewhere along the way. You know what, maybe he's at the fortune teller. That would actually make a degree of sense. Nope. And neither is she, ironically enough. Probably because she's still at the pirate town. Welcome to Mistress Omega's House of Prophecy. Please stand before the table. Yep, you say the same thing. Oh, never mind, she just makes a flashy entrance. I can see the perfect female match for you. Do you wish to know? You know what? Sure, why not? This is gonna be stupid. Very well, you must first answer my questions. Out of these 3 choices, I'd actually take an airship. A single boat lies upon the shore of a great ocean. Who is inside it? The captain, nobody, and a cow. The captain. You dream of an amazing animal. What is it? A dog, a horse, or a cow? I wouldn't really consider any of these particularly amazing, but out of the 3, I'd say a dog. You're under attack by something. What is it? Monster, the devil, or a cow? I mean, the devil would be attacking me, probably, but I think a monster's more likely. You stay in a fancy inn. What color are the sheets? White, a colored pattern, a black and white pattern. Colored pattern, why not? If it's fancy, it would be more specific than that. I can see that you enjoy adventures. You need a girl who can face any challenge. The perfect match for you is Ruby. That sounds like a terrible bit of advice there. And this is why you never listen to fortune tellers. We still have no idea where the old man went. And I'm actually running out of places to check near here. If he supposedly was just shopping here, he's either gone back to the inn and the game's being annoying, or he's somewhere nearby. Because the thing is, his path does loop back to the inn. And that's what's got me a bit worried that there's fuckery about as far as that goes. But as I figured, he is not here. He passed down this street earlier. Okay. So, we have no idea on which side. We also don't know what the actual timeline for all of these people are, necessarily. That's more advanced thinking than this needs. And I said pass down this street, so I'd assume he went this way. But that just leads back to the market again. So is there a door connected to the market we didn't go in? Because we went in that one. Pretty sure we went in this one. So I think that's the one we came into here from. And now we've gone in the fortune teller. So we've been in every building attached to the market. And the one he was nearest was this spot. Most recently near, that is. So, I'm gonna double check going through here. Yeah, no, this is the one with the thing up top. Like, I assume there's a specific flag I need to trigger to be able to find him. We already were in the item shop and he wasn't there. He still isn't here. I mean, I guess the only place I have left to look is the church. So why he'd be there is beyond me, aside from on business, I guess. Yeah, because now we've looped again. Well, actually, we haven't... I don't think we've gone up these stairs specifically. Mayor's house. Might have something here. Man with a hook on his arm? No, I've never seen anyone like that. I don't believe you. Guy with a hook hand? Really? If there's someone like that in this town, I'd sure like to meet him. I'll go look around outside for a few minutes. I'm sure you'll find him faster than I do. Well, it was worth coming here anyway, because we got an elixir out of it. A hook hand? Yeah, I saw him. Pirate guy, right? Man with a hook hand? No, I've never seen anyone like that. You are all useless. How is it that the kids saw him and none of you did? A hook hand? Sorry, I don't know. My husband's having a meeting at the Guaba Town Hall. Why don't you ask him? Aha! Maybe that's a flag for something to happen now. His old man McPirate might be over at the meeting. Yes, I've forgotten his name, and no, I'm not gonna worry about it any more than I already have. Let's see, Guaba Town Hall was above the inn. Which would make sense with his pathing, because he was at the inn and then left. After being seen at the market. So if he was at the market first, then went to the inn, and left up through here, then that would put him at the town hall. But we were here before. So have we been on town hall floor? No, we have been on town hall floor 1. So funnily enough, town hall floor 1 is actually where Ruby is. So maybe he was at the town hall first, they got split up, and then he went on his whole magical fucking journey. Yeah, but she's still here, still pissy. Oh, he did actually have a different reaction. So I guess now she's gonna go find him at the inn. And then that causes something else to happen. Okay. I should have actually paid attention to that text, but I thought it was gonna be the same text again. That's on me. She was yelling something about him being a geek. I don't even know exactly what that was. I read fast, but I didn't read faster than my hands were gonna go. And he's gone. Now she's gonna yell at me for telling... Yep. Hey, you lied to me. Albert isn't here. What's your problem anyway? I mean, we are kind of enemies. What? This room was too small, so we went to someone's house to ask about another room? Why didn't you say that earlier? I paid the innkeeper 10 gold to get in here. Now pay up, punk. That's not my problem. Don't give me any excuses. Damn it, Flint. Why are you such a pushover? Good, that helps. I'll forgive you for lying to me, but one more thing. I want you to find Albert for me. He said he went to someone's house to ask for a room, right? Go find him. I'll be waiting right here. God damn it. Now we're gonna have to go back to all the fucking houses. Let's see. Houses with enough room for these 3 idiots. Only a couple of the houses have a lot of room in them. Ah, yeah, of course he wouldn't have gone far. That's the other logic. It would be most philanthropic of you to allow us to rent the 2nd floor of your lovely abode. Oh, it's you, Flint. Is Ruby looking for me? Yep. Please excuse me. I fear my sister might be somewhat vexed by my tardiness. His overworld sprite looks so weird compared to any other sprite he has. Yeah, I didn't figure she'd have anything to offer about the hook-handed man. Now I guess back to the inn to meet up with those 2 clowns, and then maybe we'll figure something out from there. At the very least, we'll probably watch Ruby yell at Albert again. I finally found him, thanks to you, Flint. Yes, thank you, Flint. Quite altruistic of you. By the way, what are you doing here in Guaba? Let me guess. You're operating under secret orders from Baron Diaz? Good guess. What? You're the secret agent? I'm not sure... Ah, okay. Now I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, then let me see the Baron's orders. It's the real thing, alright. Good, we found the agent. Let's rendezvous with Father and continue our mission. We don't even know where Pop is. That's true. Let's split up into 2 groups and search for him. So what you're saying is you 2 fuck about and I go do all the work. Got it. We'll look in the stores and on the streets. You look in the houses and on the roofs, okay? So I'm still gonna have to go through every fucking house again anyway. Alright, let's go. Alright, bowl cut. I know it's a hat, but in his sprite it looks like a goddamn golden bowl cut, and I just can't stop seeing that. He won't be in that house. Because we were just in there. We haven't been in Poe's house. Man with a hook hand? I don't remember seeing anyone with a hook for a hand. You might be lying to me, sir. I'm gonna have to check your house anyway. There's a puzzle piece in there. Hehe, you want it? Well, I can't give it to you for free. Give it to me if you give me all of the money you have. Is that okay? I mean, considering I've only got 25 bucks, yeah, sure, kid, take it. Hehe, another successful sale. Hey, I'll take it. 25 gold for a puzzle piece is a steal. Kid, you need to learn the value of money. Good luck. Goodbye. The only way I could have cut my gold down any more would be if I stayed at the inn ahead of time, but I'm at full health and everything, so staying at the inn wouldn't have helped anyway. Oh yeah. To be fair, you have an opportunity to say no there, I think. I wasn't actually paying that much attention since I didn't have much money. But yeah, no, if there is no prompt there, you could get fucked out of a lot of money. Which is, I've dealt with that kind of shit in other games before, which is why I always spend my money whenever I get to a town. I find an item shop to ditch as much of it as possible in first. Because a lot of games have an NPC stuck somewhere that'll try to screw you out of a chunk of your money, if not all of it. Well, he isn't here, but maybe he's upstairs. Because they specifically mentioned the houses and the rooftops. So maybe he's up on the roof. Oh. Might be spotting him. There he goes! Where'd those two go? Maybe I'll take a look in the item shop. It all comes back to the item shop. And of course, right after he left, where could Pop be? Where could Father be? Hey, stupids! No, go the other way. God damn it. And to think it would have been just so simple to yell down at them and point that way. And this would have all been resolved. Instead, I'm probably going to have to chase him around the other half of the damn city. Why am I stuck working with the Three Stooges? Not that I wasn't already working for a sucker to begin with. Yeah, you gotta have somebody reliable on the team, I know. Found him. Ah! Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Good, now you and me are gonna have it out. No. I'm on your side for the minute. Oh, there you two are, and you're just in time to see me mop the floor with this punk. That depends on how much more you need to do today or how late you want to be up. No, Pop, you can't. That's correct, Father. What are you two talking about? Flint is the special agent for Baron Diaz that we're looking for. Say what? You're telling me that we gotta take this little punk on the ship with us? Okay. Then yeah, it might not be a bad idea. That's correct, Father. We should set sail as soon as possible. I suppose you're right. Flint, first you have to go and meet Roswell the Sage. He lives underneath Guaba Bridge. Oh yeah, he threw me out of his house earlier. He what? Don't ask. Flint, after your business with Roswell is done, hurry back to the harbor. We have to leave quickly. And if you're not back soon, we're leaving without you. Somehow I feel like you're gonna need me enough that you're not gonna be leaving without me. Let's see. So the bridge, we're gonna have to go back upstairs to get to. Actually, can I get there from the mayor's house? No, I can't. What am I doing? I just said stairs and brain immediately went, right, stairs. The stairs in front of me. Those stairs. Yes. 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 Except those are the worst stairs. Those are the stairs I absolutely do not need. That said, if we're going to be going on an ocean voyage, I think I'm actually going to stop here because I don't know how much crap I'm going to get roped into before I can get another save point. So this is probably a safer stopping point. Now that we've gotten a hold of them and we just need to go see Roswell and then leave. And I can remember to do that next week. Oh, right, I'm broke. It's fine, I can just go upstairs and use the book anyway. Oh, don't you start that, Xeno. Good luck with that idea. This is one of the first times I could have a decent length stream and still end before everybody seems to disappear at 8 o'clock. There we go. Managed to pause it. Of course, I say that and somehow my list ends up falling back to the same goddamn choices no matter how I do this. It's really impressive how this just keeps happening. You can believe that all you want. There's very little control anyone has on that. I know. I understand that you're joking. Which is why I just bat it back at you, otherwise I would have been harsher about that. Let me take a peek around and see if I can find anyone new. It's amazing though. I almost like doubled my active list and I still didn't end up with anybody new active right now. Because somehow everybody's fucking taking the day off. You're fine. My own sense of humor has a tendency to be hard to read. So people may not realize when they make a joke that I am just taking it and running with it as a humorous thing, not necessarily taking what they say to heart. There's a certain irony to the fact that I see somebody doing Illusion of Gaia. Well, yeah. Considering we deal with each other every Friday, it's kind of hard for us not to be used to how each other work. We kind of don't have a choice on that one. We either adapt or die. Something weird about that listing there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Time for my dominant strategy. I'll flip a coin and we go where it lands, because I have two choices in front of me. She's been really lucky with these coin tosses. Yeah. Such is most of my life, to be fair. Okay, so let's see. The usual... Yeah, though to be fair, whenever you don't do it, it switches to me doing it, because somehow we always end up doing that. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Mendel, but at the same time... You're right but wrong at the same time. And... God damn it, Zeno. Just because y'all are making a mess of everything in the chat right now does not mean I'm gonna not end. I see what you're doing. I see it. I see your shenanigan. I respect the attempt. I respect the attempt. And I appreciate everybody being here today. Today went far better than I had any expectation for it to go. And let's see. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, because unless I have a terrible night's sleep tomorrow, I'll probably just start early again. Because I've been getting up earlier again, in spite of me going to bed very late. So, it's a thing. What if I told you Xeno's all of those colors at the same time? I knew Xeno was immediately gonna jump on that. It's just like having a big red button that just says Xeno on it sometimes. Just boop. Honestly, I kind of want to see that now. You just like have a rave button and your VTuber just going through all of the colors of the rainbow when dancing. Not fast, though, because it would get really bad to look at. Yeah, kind of like that. And that's not a bad speed for it, either. And you could even just do the hand motion with the ears instead. Just, wah. Yeah, no, it would get really, really bad if it went fast. Both because it would be hard to look at, and it would kind of be seizure-inducing if you're not careful. Yeah, exactly. That's why, from the word go, I was recommending going slow with it. It would be neat to see, but you have to be super careful with it. Yeah, as you should. We have a responsibility to our viewers to be careful how we set things up for them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I will actually be back on Thursday again this week, because that held up the past time I did it, so I'm gonna keep going with that until it changes. Friday I'll be coming up with something, because I believe... What, Xeno? What is it that you want? Why are you biting me? Why you do this? Is it because I'm closing the stream? Is that the problem? Are you biting me so I don't end stream? I've literally got the raid in front of me right now. I've just been entertained by this, so I didn't end it yet. I feel like that's the opposite of what you're trying to accomplish, though, Zeno. What is happening? What has my chat become? Not that this is anything new. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Do those reactions actually do much? I still have not really gotten that much feedback as to whether they do anything significant. But they are fun to look at. That is true. I also feel like I get plenty of feedback on what people think just by what they say. But it does make sense that you would want additional feedback. I believe there's a certain timing to those too, isn't there? Like they can show up based on what time it happens. Yeah, I know. Ah. I've seen a couple like that. That's always your reaction. Like, I could just hear that in my head at all times. It would basically be accurate.
Well, he's dead. Real shame.
That's a close second, yes. That tends to happen a lot too. You did make that happen, Zeno, yes. And I still need to get around to figuring out what that other sound you were talking about before was.
Hello there.
Oh god, this is just gonna descend into this now, huh? Okay. Okay. Actually, I think there was two different things you were like, oh, that would work too. And I've completely forgotten what they were at this point. There was multiple options for it, and I wasn't sure which one you meant, and then it just became a whole thing. But either way,
right there, criminal scum.
You can't stop me that easily. I'm pushing the raid button. See? It's going. I cannot be stopped. We're gonna go see people do things. And as I said before, thank you all for all this nonsense, as always, and I will see you tomorrow. Be good to her, and be good in general. Go. Get one last parting shot in.